ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it to another EVE Online stream. Welcome in. Everybody, it's good to see you. Welcome. Yes. Yes, and chat, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me that the thumbnail behind my face was last week's thumbnail. I want you to know I'm docking your pay. I'm docking everyone's pay. Everyone in chat now owes me a half an ISK. Every single person in chat has to, because of your infractions, you must send me half an ISK. I know. What will we do? It's very, very tough times indeed, but the rules are rules, and we have to adhere to them. Chat, it's good. It's good to see you today. Oh, welcome in. It's going to be a good day today. We're going to be a good day today. I'm literally fixing the thumbnail as we continue forward. I will let my ADD go burr. Thank you. If say less, hold on. People.
Loru wants me to sign up half an ISK. Okay.
This is such a community we have here. You know, amazing stuff, chat. Amazing. Good to see you, chat. Good morning. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday. What day is it? It's been a couple, hasn't it been can y'all believe it's like July? July. Gotta tell you, whoever just sent me money, I want you to stop. I did not, you know, somebody did not, look, I'm gonna have to send you back half an ISK. That's gonna be one of the froggy boy in the background, correct. We wanna honor the artist, okay? I mean, chat, look at this. It's quite nice. Let's see Paul Allen's thumbnail. It looks really nice. It's already July, chat. I know it's June now, but because it's June. I know. Set this for stream and next stream. Let's see it. Let's see what y'all have done. Did you adhere to your infractions? Did you? Oh, good. Yes. Perfect. I'm alligator sent me good. Stanley Flemston. Zan pay deduction. Debt paid, no crafter. Don't waste it all at once, boy.
Boy.
I read it like your Kratos, no crafter. You can't. I've never seen no crafter and Kratos in the same room. I'm just saying.
Don't waste it all at once, boy. Boy.
Don't. That's all. Okay. These people are now allowed to be in Twitch. The rest of you, your debt has to be paid or interest will be applied. Yes. Make it happen. Listen. I have news. I have news for everybody. Big news. News that will change our lives forever. Are you ready? Someone just sent me 43 ISK. It's not 47, so it don't work. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to say that we are now negative 0.0 with the Galente Federation. Yes. Yes. We are now at standings are at such an impossibility. Standings in EVE Online they work so well. We have successfully divided by 0, and we're on 0's underside.
What did he say?
We're negative 0.0. Fantastic. Look at you go. It's just one of those things, chat. 0 point impressive. Let's see Paul Allen's Galente standing. This is still unable to do faction warfare. Can't do it because we are still base standings negative 0.25. It goes off of the base standings for some reason. So I was able to go do something in my, yep, it's off the base standings. That's my understanding. It's my understanding. Please still follow the stream. It's my understanding that faction warfare goes off of the base standings. Let's see. I'm negative 0.0. Maybe I have to get positive, but then what's the point of diplomacy? There you go. There you go. Let's see if let's look. Let's look, shall we? Shall we? Let me open up the theaters of war. Theaters of war. Show me faction warfare. Faction warfare. I want to try not Kaldari. Not you. No. Back. How do I go back? Theaters of faction warfare. Galente. Can I do it? Is it working? Standings too low. Standings too low. See? Your base standings have to be 0-0. Cannot enlist here also. So you have to have a base standings of at least 0. This correct. Diplomacy is for other missions. You can do like level 2 missions and things like that. Because what ends up happening is it says you don't have access to level 2 missions. But I have access to some level 2 missions. It requires more research. That's right. More punishment. I've said this. We said this yesterday on stream. If you're looking to do the new Theaters of War and you, like me, have been playing since 2008, you're actually better off rolling a new character instead of doing all of the grinding that I've been doing. I mean, this is like, you know. So, and I started doing this. I was thinking, after yesterday's stream, can you pause? After yesterday's stream, I was thinking about this because we saw a service that Bombeldo actually sent us that does standings raises, and it costs like billions of ISK and billions to raise your standings. These corporations will literally go run like Sisters of Eve or whatever for you, and you'll be in their fleet, and you get standings from them. So I have used all of my glamour boosters. I used them both on the Sisters of Eve thing and on the recent mission grinding that we were doing. So, and I've already done the tags and I've already done the circle missions. So I thought to myself, well, if other people, I can pay them to sit in their fleet to get standings. I have alts. I'll just do that myself. So I spooled up my second alt, can do Sisters of Eve. They can fly a Jackdaw, not a Hecate. They can fly a Jackdaw. And I got through like a third of it last night with my alt sitting in the fleet. So that's what I'm going to do like after hours is I'm going to run Sisters of Eve on my alts while I do stuff on my main. Because I want to be able to have all of these as positive base standings. Okay. Wait, my base standings from Minmatar are still 0.08. Oh no. I can't do it for them either. You know, standings, champ. Standings. That's what I'm doing. There it is. So, -9 Galente standings. Molly, God bless you. That's actually an accomplishment. It's huge. I like that. So, man. That's true, Ninja. You got to be careful. So, we said this yesterday, chat. I want people to, thanks for the massive emotes. That's right, Warling. Not like this. I'm right there with you. Correct. Yes. It's I can do Amar, I can do Caldari, but I can't do Minmatar or Galente. So what's funny is after I do a grind to get Galente, I might actually, since Minmatar is so close, maybe I can go do Minmatar OBJs in Theaters of War to get up, since the Galente one's not going to be for some time. Because, and this is one of the good things about the Theaters of War. I really like the Cradle of War expansion, just to be very clear. It's the standings they're really being put under a microscope by the Theaters of War. That is the problem. So if I go to, is this Minmatar? I literally, my dyslexia can't handle this. Minmatar is negative, so it's Minmatar. I can hack in the bulwarks, which we now know how to based on yesterday's recorded video. You're welcome. I could build Valkyries. That's kind of cool. I might go do that. Capture, can't do this one. Destroy Angel in the war zone. I don't know if I can do that. They have to be outside of the faction warfare complexes. Complete courier missions. Oh, let's go. Bro, I can go do that now. Complete an agent mission for the Minmatar Republic. I can go do that now while we go talk. That's actually what we're going to go do. We're going to go do our intro. We're going to let people trickle in. I'm going to go do a courier mission with my Viator, and we're going to get into the proper clone for this, and then we're going to move forward. So, going to be good for this. This is really, really, okay, good. Courier missions are easy, and we can go do those right now. So let me get in the proper clone. This is, I believe that's just a distribution mission. Viable Viator, yes. Viable, yes. Make sure you filter Minmatar. I forgot to do that. Yes. Yes, make sure you do the level they request. This is all really good. Let's scroll up. Complete missions for Minmatar courier agents to help build a network capable supporting registration logistics. Keep doing stuff for them. We are now tracking it. I got some LP. I get a positive boosty. This might actually put me to positive standing by itself, because you're right. I get 0.09-ish, and I'm at negative 0.08. So this might actually, this one thing might get me to positive base standing for Minmatar. Standard agents distribution for this. So, yeah, so
Loru, how do I find these? If I want to find what the Theaters of War says for the mission types. How do I find those?
Well, let me tell you. You open up your agency. You can also press open campaign dashboard here. Actually, that just opens up the base one. Let's actually go back. Thank you. Let's open up our agency by pressing Alt M. You can go to agents and missions, and then we go to mission agents. It sounds duplicative, but hey, here we are. Then we want distribution missions. You know it says that because if we go to the campaign, courier mission, let's scroll down. If you don't know what a courier mission is, it says distribution here. So agent divisions, distribution. Now in the agency, distribution agents, let's say we want to do any faction. No, we want something for the Minmatar. So let's find Minmatar Republic. There's one within 7 jumps of us. Let's go just to high sec. That's fine. This is the closest one because they're far from us. We can set destination, and then when we get there, this guy is a level 2. This is level 2. This 2 denotes the difficulty of the mission. So it also depends on what you can do here. So see how I have Minmatar Republic? I can do level 2 missions. So there's a little bit of checkboxing involved. One of the ways you can do this is by pressing, make sure this is unchecked, ignore standing requirement. If I click that, anybody can do it. But look, it says, hey, you can't. Hey, you can't. Check this box and you'll be able to see only the missions you can do. That's how to do it. That's how to do it. So select level 1. Now I want to do a level 2 because it'll give me a little bit more standings and my Vider can do this. Manuk says, you're the reason I'm playing Eve. 3 years later, I'm still on it. Remember that, Manuk. Thank you for being here. Hey, chat, can we get some 07s for Manuk? Not because they're here because of me, but because they're here. I don't care how you found Eve. I care that you're an Eve enjoyer and that you're in the category. And that you're present and you're having a good time. That's my goal, everybody. We're having a good time. Look at all the Eve enjoyers in the chat, Manuk, and the other new players, newish players. Welcome in. It's good to have you in the category, baby. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you, chat. That's what this brand is, everybody. That's the goal that we're trying to do. Whenever you see us live, whenever you see us out and about, only thing that we want to do is make sure that y'all get the good content. That's it. So I forget which one we were taking. Is this the expensive one? Because I have an expensive one. That one's not too expensive. That one might be the high sec one, though. This one is the expensive one that warps fast. This one is the not so expensive one that holds a great many things. That's what we want. But I'm actually going to take this. And we're going to take out our warp, our hyperspatial boy. We're going to take this out. We're going to put it here. And I like to bring, keep. I like to have like just in cases. I like to do this. When you see me doing what I'm about to do, literally don't do as I do. Because some of you are going to see what I'm about to do and go,
Loru recommends that I fly with or expanded cargo holds in my Vider.
No, chat, I have not been ganked in my Vider in a long time. I fly with them because I'm confident in my blockade runner skills, okay? In my skills as a BR pilot. We're going to take a stab here, and I think this is good. 40k EHP, not bad. This is actually the fit I recommend. I'll give you a, let me back up. There's a cheaper fit that I recommend you do if you're going to go do hauling missions. It's actually been on my YouTube for some time now. It's been a long time. Say less, you know? Yes, chat. So say less is how it goes. There it is. Okay. So here we go. Let's go do some of those while we talk to y'all about some announcements, about some various things that are happening in the brand. So why do you take the Serpent Gold tags to the NPC missions? So I've already done that. So there's a couple ways, and we're gonna record a guide today about how to do standings, and I'm gonna go do that. We're gonna do it today because I've been doing a lot of research on this, how to repair my standings, and a lot of people have the same question. We've got about 4 to 6 strategies you can do depending on your time or money you want to invest in how to do standings. What I'll tell you is, because of how archaic a lot of the standing stuff is, this might be one of our most viewed videos this year because of Theater of War and how it really, again, puts a spotlight on the standing systems in EVE and how kind of mediocre they are. So, you know, you know that I call out where I see it. If EVE is good, I say it's good. If it's not, I say it's not. So, ladies and gentlemen, while we're warping around, let's do some announcements while we're warping around. Chat, we have a live stream schedule update. We're going to be doing lives on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for the foreseeable future. And by the way, Nazado coming in.
Tier 1. Out of your mind for 5 months. It's good to have you.
Yeah, thank you for that, my friend. Good to see you. So, good to see you. I'm here for the Luropium. I'm also here for that. You know, save some for your boy. We're going to be not streaming Fridays for the next couple weeks. I need Fridays back. I have some NDA things happening that I can't talk about. Okay. And so this is good for the community. It's good for the brand. We're still going to do our 3-day weeks. Keep an eye on Discord, because if you're ever wondering,
when does Loru stream?
The schedule lives on Discord. The schedule is always on Discord. And the newbies tend to keep on coming in and saying,
oh, I saw his schedule on Twitch. He's not live.
Yeah, because you got to check Discord. So, because there's so many places people can be. It's unfortunately one of the, Friday fleets are going to be Thursday fleets. Same content, just different days. That's it. So, Animazira, welcome, and it's good to see you. So, Spacecraft is out. Yes, it is. And we have too much going on in EVE right now for me to think about any other game, to be honest. So, maybe we check out Spacecraft. We were talking, we played that when it was in alpha. I'd like to see what they did, because it felt good enough, but it was still pretty raw when I played it in the alpha. So, we will find out. We will see. We're in low sec right now, so I'm going to bounce off this Metanox moon drill. I'm going to bounce off this, and I'm not going to do any announcements right now. So let me keep looking. We're in low sec right now. We're going to keep us going. We do have a suspect in local, so I'm just going to be a little bit on my toesies here before we go to the next thing. So I'm bouncing off a Metanox moon drill because you never ever warp directly to a from gate to gate when you're in low sec. There isn't smart bombs can't happen because this is not a lawless system, but people can still, bubbles can't happen, but smart bombs can happen. Excuse me. So that's what I was trying to say. It about +2 standing with the gold one for only 70 million tags. I've already done the tags. I used it to get from like -6 to like -3 or something, whatever. This was like a year ago. It's once per character. I think you should be able to do it as many times per character. I think you should be able to do the standings tag trade-in as many times per character as you want. But every time you do it, it just gets less impactful. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think it should be like the first time it's like 3 standings. The next time it's like 2.3. And the next time it's like, it's like way, way less. You know what I'm saying? That would make sense to me. So if the gate is in D-scan, correct. But this one was not. And actually, I just kind of broke my own rule. So let's find out. I think we're good. So I warp very, very fast. I have to get an MRI in 2 weeks because I might be a nerve at a pinch. I'm sorry, Anima. Man, look, Anima, hey, you're more than well. Obviously, everybody's welcome in the community, in the stream, Thank you for being here, Anima, and we'll be praying for you. I hope it all goes well. Hope for health, hope for wisdom from the doctors, in Jesus' name. You guys can believe what you want, but I believe that's what works. So we're going to keep doing that. Thanks to the Poshman God. I'll be trying it out after today's stream. Good. Yeah, never ever gate to gate. Never ever. We're back in high sec now, so I can go do more announcements. Live streams on good to see you in local. Tiago 07 change. Thank you for coming out. We're about to go do a courier mission, so good to see you, my friend. Yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, chat for the next couple weeks. Okay. Now, chat, thank you again for making our channel the de facto Cradle of War EVE expansion spot. We did it again. The most videos, the most shorts, and the most views of any of the EVE partners, any of the EVE players for that matter. Coming in, thank you for that, chat. You've made our brand once again the place you go for EVE expansion coverage. 07 to you, chat. I'm going to type in 07 for you directly because my team and I put a lot of work into these. We record all the footage, we get all the stuff done, and we really want to make sure that y'all have all of the things coming in. So it's crazy it doesn't have more views. I'll tell you, Dreamy, this is something my team and I have talked about. Catalyst to this expansion, to Cradle of War, Catalyst was way more searched. Catalyst had way more people trying to figure out what was up and coming in. And I think it's because my team and I sitting there talking about stuff, we believe it's because the marketing of Cradle of War made it kind of seem like it was a faction warfare expansion, right? Made it seem like it was all about faction warfare. So people come in and they literally have to, in my videos, people are saying,
oh, it's not PvP, there's like PvE.
I actually made this video. It's not doing very well. because people aren't searching for Cradle of War PvE. They're actually confused why there's PvE. This is some of the comments that I'm getting. So isn't it kind of a faction warfare expansion? The short answer is yesn't. There is faction warfare and there's other stuff to do. So people are loving the mining one though, because you saw a lot of people were having a good time with the mining stuff. So yeah, but either way, thank you all for being here, for playing Cradle of War and using our channel as the go-to spot for EVE Online infotainment. We're going to keep doing this, chat. We're going to keep doing this. Y'all are loving our expansion coverage, even though the views are less. This is not a showcase on y'all, and no way am I disparaging people, just to be very, very clear. It's a showcase on how impactful the expansion was for creators, not how impactful the expansion was overall. So, all right, chat, we just did it. So that was an easy courier mission. If I come over here, see, like, complete courier missions. We also got our 150K from the daily goals. Nice. So now I should have gotten, plus, ladies and gentlemen, we are now base standings negative 0.07. Man, I thought we were higher than we were. Still not there completely. So, and let me actually show you this. We were going to do this for Galente, but let me show you this anyway. Okay. So we're in our Vider. We're in a good pod. We've got our fit ready to go. You've got your optional expandables. Okay. We've got our optional hyperspatials. We've got our warp core stab in the main. My fit's going to look a little bit different here than the fit we actually feature for the standings video, because I'm confident in my skills. I'm giving y'all a cheaper, more accessible fit. Let's talk about how to do this. We showed you this at the start of the video. Let's talk about how to do this. So we go to agency. I'm working on Mimitar right now because I'm so close to this. So great. Thank you for that. And I guess whatever. Somebody likes me. I guess, you know, we click into agents, missions, mission agents, distribution agents. This is the truck driving. Okay. Yeah. Negative 0.07. I like that. Yeah. This is the truck driving missions. Mimitar, and we've got ignore standings requirements unchecked. Okay. Now we want to do within, looks like there's not a lot. There's a lot that are like within 24 jumps. So what we're going to do is kind of sucks. Can I do any security? There are some within 26, 31. Man, so these are actually pretty far. So we're actually going to not record this video right now. I like started going into like a video intro. I'm going to set this destination going towards this guy. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go, do I want to do Galente ones or do I want to do Mimitar ones? The Mimitar one's pretty close to being done. So let me go do the Mimitar one instead. Yeah. Let's keep on warping around while we like talk about this. So what we're going to, our inversion table's an option. I use an inversion table myself. I used to go to the chiropractor all the time, and I've been using an inversion table a couple times a week, and it's definitely helped a lot.
A lot.
Jitta is far from Galente and Mimitar, yes. So that's why we have a Vider that goes very, very fast. We're currently going at 12.42 AU, and after we break through these low-sec areas, we're going to take out the warp core stab. We're going to put in, we actually have a prototype hyperspatial. This is the big one. We're going to put that in there to go even faster. So no avalanche today. We gave away the avalanche yesterday. We also undocked an avalanche in Jitta 4.4. And we were on, well, I got a kill in an avalanche in Jitta 4.4 yesterday. That was that was a day. I tell you. So I tell you. What other announcements do we have while we're warping? So we talked about the Cradle of the War playlist. Everybody go bookmark this playlist, okay? All of the stuff we have more Cradle of the War stuff coming out for you, so you can stay up to date with all the information. Our hacking video that we recorded yesterday is coming out in this. We're also going to have level 3 and 4 mission runners in this, because a lot of people, this one is like lower end stuff, level 1 and 2, and level 1 and 2 missions, and high-sec combat anomalies. The next video coming out is going to be like level 3 and 4 stuff, so make sure you go sub for that and have a good time in that playlist. Everything's fantastic there. We are having a Skinner competition, our first ever one, at the end of the month. How this is going to work is we're going to have 2 categories, frigates and cruisers. Let me make this bigger. Frigates and cruisers. It'll be, even if you're not in the contest, there'll still be prizes all day for the viewers. It's going to be in the last week of June. I'm nailing down the exact date very, very soon. Plex prizes will be a part of this. We're going to have bronze, silver, and gold. What we've confirmed so far is that the bronze medal is going to have a 500 Plex as the winnings. Silver and gold will get more. Okay, they'll have more. Can I make a level 4 Raven? Yes. That's one of our new playlists, and we're going to be doing that. So I prefer the Viator for a couple reasons. I'm going to talk about that once we actually get to the spot. So frigates and cruisers, and the best thing about this is you don't have to actually sequence your skin. You can just take a screenshot of it. If you want more details, get in the Discord. We're going to be giving Plex prizes away the end of the month. This is very excellent. I'm loving that we're doing this. It's the first time we've ever done something like this. And we're going to do it for the first time, and then we're going to improve it over time. So if y'all have recommendations, if you have ways or things that you would like us to do, then let's talk about them when we do that contest. So, you know, that's coming up. Going to be very excellent. So the final announcement we have for y'all is this is a chat. We've been talking about the Omega deal that's been going on. That's still happening. You can get Omega on sale. We currently, as of this morning, Black Friday level prices are happening now in the Marquee Dragon store. And if you use my code, you can get them for even cheaper. Okay, let's talk about it after I bounce off this Celestial. This is literally Black Friday prices. It's the cheapest we've seen these in a long time. I myself will be picking up a couple of these. Let's show you which one to get this done with. This is the big one. This is the big sale. And we talk about how to use this all the time. It just came out this morning, so give me some time to make a Patreon post for this. But I recommend you get the 3K Plex deal. I'm going to ignore the skins because the skins look great, but I'm not here for the skins, okay? I am here for the Plex sales. You can literally use this to get a ton of Omega. Let me show you how. So 3K Plex is about 100 bones, okay? About $100, 93 bucks. You press add to cart. We're going to go to checkout, and while I'm doing this, I'm going to, am I in high sec again? Okay, good. Let's go dock up really fast. Let's go stop warping. Let's stop warping. Okay, you're going to keep warping. Great. I'm going to go dock up really quick so I can put a warp thing in there. You type in code Loru, L-O-R-U. You get another couple bucks off. I get a cut. You guys save even more money. Everybody wins. Marquee gets a cut, the whole kit and caboodle. But this is not the whole story. Let me dock up super fast so I can get this done. This is not the whole story. 3,000 Plex. You can take it to the NES store and get stuff for even cheaper. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Check this out. Let me clear this box off the screen. If we open up the NES store, oh, let me get my, don't mind if I do. Let me get my skill points, thank you. You can take the 3K Plex. You can use it, once this is done, come on now. You can use the 3K Plex to get, show me Omega. If I search for Omega here, okay. Let's see where that does. Sometimes it's a little bit slow. Oh, here it is. It's the 6-month Omega. 3K Plex gets you 6 months of Omega. You still have 2,100. It costs 2,100, so you still have 900 Plex left over. You can take that 900 Plex and do a lot with it. 6 months of Omega. You can take that 900 Plex and get MCTs to unlock your EVE Online account. This sounds very hand-wavy. We've done this in the past. We're going to write a blog for y'all over on our Patreon. We like to do a blog style for free over on the good old-fashioned Patreon. So we're gonna do that. You can use this Plex sale to get Omega for free for the rest of your life. It just takes some time and setup. You're using PI, industry, and research. This is not clickbait. This is not me, hyperbolizing. You can use this Plex sale to get free Omega for the rest of your life, not hyperbole. I'll show you how when we make a Patreon post. Come on out. We always do it for free. You know, it's never money gated. We have paid patron perks, but that's not one of them. So, that's not one of them. All right, so we're going to put this hyperspatial in there, and now we go 13.5. Great. So we have our warp core stab, and now we keep going. So, excellent. So, sorry, Anima, you're still talking about stuff. Hope everything works well for you, Anima. 15K skill points are free. Yep, they're free again. We get the easy new Eden store stuff. Excellent things. So, yeah. Guys, this is huge. Enjoy it. Everybody that uses code Loru or your favorite creator's code gets it for even less money. And you get them delivered instantly. So enjoy it. It's like a quadruple sale because the Plex is on sale. Then you use my code. Then you go into the store, into the new Eden store, and get the better Omega prices. Then you use your leftover Plex to unlock your account, and you can, through PI, industry, and research, you can get free Omega for the rest of your life. So it's straight up like spend the money once and be able to absolutely have it for the rest of your life. So go grab your favorite trucker hat. It's required today. Well, if I do that, I'll mess up my hair. I bought the 1,000 Plex with code Loru. My I said my heart. My emojis back to you, Singapore Ghost Club. God bless you, my friend. Yes, love that. Love that. So, chat, that's it for the announcements today. We're going to make that Patreon post later. When does the Plex sale end? Is there an expiration time? Let me, it should say it on the Marquee Dragon store. Let me open it up again and see it, because there is an end date. There is an end date, and I know right now is not payday time. It's the 17th, so some of you probably just got paid, like me, and then paid all your bills. I do the middle of the month, and then I do the end of the month. I'm sure y'all are similar. So it looks like the sale ends June 28th. So it might be just before your payday, probably. So, and why I talk about this is because the people that are going to do this are going to be able to get Omega for $10 a month. This is actually a comment we saw in one of our recent EVE Online videos that was like,
I'd play EVE if it wasn't $20 a month.
And I go, it's $20 a month because you haven't been looking at any of the stuff that we've been talking about. By following our guides, you can get it for $10 a month. You get it for even less. You get it for half. So that's the kind of stuff we do. Fingo coming in
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you.
Hodith coming in.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
Good to have you. Good to have you. Some people get paid 2 weeks. Yeah. 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 My stuff comes in randomly just because, all that stuff. So, all right, let's go look at the theaters of war. Now we're talking, chat. Dreamy Potatoes coming in, getting 10 subs to the commune. Good to see you, Dreamy Potatoes. 10 gifties. Man, and a hype train starts this early in the stream. I tell you, chat, we are blessed to have this community. We are blessed to have these people that show up and have a great time with it. We are already at a level 4 hype train. Big stuff. Huge things coming in. We are going to give y'all the goodies. If this is your first ever hype train on the channel, what we like to do is take a percentage of the hype train winnings and give them back to you. That's right, chat. I don't need the extra income. I'm doing fine. We want to give back and show generosity as a core pillar of this brand, and that's what we're gonna do. So here we go. Membrin coming in.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
So don't feel pressured to give anything, but the higher that number goes, the more we give away to the people. Let me show you what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to this, because we're in high sec. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Let's put this boy right here. Let's make this longer.
What did they say?
Let's make this window a little bit larger, chat. Okay, so let's check this out. For every single level that hype train shows, we are going to give 100 million ISK away to the community. That means at the current level, level 4, we're going to give 400 million ISK away. Okay, 400 million ISK is what we're going to be doing. It's very exciting. It's very excellent. And we've got a couple things for y'all at the various levels. Yesterday, we showed up for the community. If you missed yesterday's stream, we were giving away multiple months of Omega to celebrate us coming back and to celebrate the return of our Discord and all those various things. If we hit level 5, you're going to be getting a basket. A basket. The basket has a lot of goodies inside of it, over billions and billions of ISK. At level 10, we're going to be giving away a carrier to the community. Capital ships. If it's not clear how this works, I take the hype train. I buy Plex with my own money. I take that Plex to get ISK, to give to you. The more you give, the more you get. That's how it works. Let's have a good time with the chat. Does the basket come with a bunny? You know, I don't know that. Ladies and gentlemen that have won baskets, did you find a rabbit in there? Can the YouTube chat also get these rewards? Everybody is open to it, yes. And Ekans, you saw at the start, we actually had plus something YouTube. If YouTube members come in here, we also honor those. I make the rules, not Twitch. So see how this says 4? If somebody right now gives 4 YouTube members, I would count this as level 5. I would count it. So I'm the one that makes the rules. Everybody's eligible to enter in once this timer reaches 0. And let me back up a sec. When this timer reaches 0, every single person is eligible to enter in. Every single person. Kick, YouTube, Twitch, X, Facebook, all the places that we multi-stream, everybody can enter in. Every single person. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. So let's do it. Yeah, you have to be in Discord, but that's because we multi-stream. We have to have a spine for the brand. So, y'all told me about Mad Rambo uses Lumia Stream to do it in all the chats. I'm gonna be looking into that, but not soon, because to be direct, I have a lot of things happening in the back side.
What are they?
So I have a lot of things happening on the back end right now, and I have to be able to go after those right now. I literally cannot add a new bot to my stream right now, you know, so crazy. Rabbit for eating. Dude, rabbits, I've only had rabbit a couple times. It's just okay. People like talk about it a lot. You know, it is what it is. So it's just small meat, you know. Can we get a basket with a frozen ribba? What is that? Venison is better. Agree. Love me some venison. What is a frozen ribba? Is that a thing? Ribba. Ribba. Oh, I've seen these. You caught a fish. It's been frozen for an indeterminate period of time. Its structure warped by the abyssal environment in ways that are difficult to determine. It has no nutritional or monetary value. Let's see how much these are selling for. 200 million. It's selling in a group thing. That's pretty funny. It's like a lore item. You know, it has no money value. 200 million is. You know, it's just come on. I've seen people grow rabbits at home for meat. They're pretty big and reproduce quickly. Okay, sweet. That sounds great to me. I already owned one for the giveaway. It is legit nice, Bruno. Love that. Love that. Makes me happy. So, chat, as high as this thing goes. Oh, it's done. Level 4 hype train late. I didn't even see. So, chat, I got to pay attention to the timer more. Sorry about that. Level 4 hype train, baby. Well done. Everybody, excellent job. A cheeky hype train at the start of stream. Good to see you, chat. Easy. Easy clap, chat. Now, that 400 million-esque, we're going to add that to the pile. Once we're back in Jeddah, we will go fulfill that. 400 million-esque will be added to the people. Excellent job, y'all. We'll give that away at the next time we're in Jeddah, or the next time we're doing some big giveaways, okay? We'll go do that. Thank you, chat. Chat, can we get some 07s for the people that were dropping Twitch Primes? For Dreamy Potato gifting 10. The people coming, new subs, Twitch Primes. Thank you for that. Look, you guys can use the Primes anywhere. And there's no such thing as a small hype train here. Thank you. Thanks for dropping those things off here. It really is appreciated. Thank you for that. So that's how we do it. See, can you pause? Maybe it's because we've been doing this a long time. Maybe it's because I've seen, let's say, other creators at the top misuse the authority that their fans have given them. And I hate that word fans, but I guess that's what I have. You know, I just think that you're people. You're not like fans, you know, sheesh. Instead of people misusing it, I'd rather, hot sauce, come back to bite me. I'd rather just give back. That's what that's about. So thank you all for being here. Thanks for dropping it off, because it really does matter. And since y'all are using our affiliate codes so prolifically, since y'all are the community, exactly, since y'all are watching the videos at a good rate, I don't need to keep 100% of the hype train winnings, so I won't. You know, I'm not just going to pocket everything. I'm going to use it to better the people, because I want y'all to see that generosity is what we do here. And spreading joy is what we do here, no matter what happens. Now, here we are. Let's get this done. Let's put the music on, I think. Eller, I'm sorry that you maybe don't like the music, but maybe we keep us on. So, all right, so we're in our Viator. We're ready to go do level missions. So we're going to go do level 2 missions. You can do bigger, badder ones, but the level 2 standing missions are pretty easy from what I've seen. Now, we're in the Mimitar space. We're in the agency. Agents missions, mission agents, distribution agents. We showed you how to do this at the start of this video. And what we're going to do is we're going to filter to HighSec, Mimitar Republic, and we're going to make sure ignore standings requirement is off. So we only get ones that we can interact with. Now we see this one is current station, this one is 1 jump, and then the rest are like 7 and 8 jumps away. So it's not a great spot. And I want to show you that even if you're not in a great spot, this can still work. We're going to stack these. Let's get level 2 mission. We're going to double click this guy. We're in the station. We're going to accept it. We got 350 M3 worth of stuff. Let's come down here. We're going to go into our item hangar. We're going to throw that into our Viator. Solid amount of stuff. We're then going to also pick, ready? This is the fun. This is any level. We're going to filter. My hot sauce come back to bite me. We're going to also filter to level 1 missions to see where stuff is. Okay, here's some stuff within 1 jump. So we're going to add waypoint. Add waypoint. Okay, we're going to go back to level 2 missions. This guy we just did. Add waypoint. I'm going to, let me open up. It looks like I'm already have this guy. If you click something and you don't see add waypoint, it's because you're already going to that spot. You can double check that by looking at your, I can see it on my off screen here. I'm already going to Apparel. So we have 3 distribution missions that are currently ready to go. Don't forget this guy. Look at that. Apperly, whatever. That's the same place. We're actually going there now. So we started here. We've got a couple already on the docket. We have one active mission so far. We're going to go pick up 3 more. What you want to do with these distribution missions is you don't want to do 1 mission, complete it. 1 mission, complete it. You want to get like 5, you know? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you don't want to go play EVE Online and go do Abyss. Sometimes you don't want to get in fleets and be in time dilation for hours. Sometimes you want to sit back, have a nice brew, and drive stuff through space. That's right, Chad. Welcome to Truck Driving Times. This is something you can do, unironically, with your hauling ships. When you do level 4 missions, which we have a guide on the Viator level 4 missions, it can make you pretty good ISK per hour, and it's calm. Chat, sometimes you come home and you had a hard day, and you don't want to like...
Okay. I need to make my ISK per hour quota. I have to go do T5 Abyss and a Stormbringer, and I have to parse everything.
Sometimes you don't want to do that. Sometimes you just want to relax. That's what this is for, you know? So, Loru, I'm a truck driver. Well, you can also drive in space. I've had that feeling. Ask me how I know. Actually, one of the things I did when I started playing EVE again is I had Tech 2 haulers unlocked, and I kept looking up, how do I use these ships? You know, how do I like really use these ships? And I thought, oh, there's distribution agents. Oh. And I started doing level 4s with them. And that's how we started doing this. So now I have, this one is active. I'm not in this spot yet. Okay. If I double click this guy, I am not there yet. See how there's a yellow bubble? I'm not there yet. So another way you can kind of keep track of it. There's a yellow bubble, so I can't complete it yet. But I can activate this guy. He's a distribution person. Now, what I recommend you do is you click this I, click in here, member of Minmatar Republic. See how I did that? You click the I, you're in the mission screen. Click I to info on this guy. You click the corporation he's a part of. I see it's a part of Minmatar. We're focusing on Minmatar objectives right now. We don't want to do Caldari or other things. We want to focus on them. This is how you can know who they're a part of, okay? This guy wants me to go to these places. Sounds good. I'm going to right-click this, add a waypoint. I'm going to accept. And then I'm going to take this stuff he just gave me, put it right here. Excellent. Now, before we do anything else, I'm going to open up the agency, and I'm going to look at level 1 missions in current station. This is 2 jumps away. Got it. We're already going to go there. 6 jumps. Level 2 missions, 1 jump away. Let's add this waypoint, and I'm going to come to my routes, and I'm going to press Optimize Route in my routes. Maybe y'all don't know how to do this. Let me get rid of my production here for just a sec. Okay, let me come over here so y'all can see it. In the route, let me, give me this so y'all can see it. Yeah. Under routes, it's right where my cursor is. It's above my head. Click the A, then press Optimize Route. That's going to make it so that any waypoints you've activated are going to now be in order of close jumps to you. So you don't have to think about where I'm going, you know? So, and just for the sake of it, let's add a waypoint for this guy so we can know we're going to head 8 jumps away out in that direction. So, okay, we've gotten those. Let's undock and let's keeping track of things. Another way you can keep track of your truck route, which is what this is, okay? Today I learned. There you go, Ted. How many of you did not know about the optimized route thing? Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. Type 1 in chat if you did not know. Tell me about it, chat. If this was a big deal. Didn't know that? Welcome to the rest of your life, okay? You can set 7 things, press optimize, and you'll go the shortest distance. Good stuff. I've done this
A lot, yes.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, chat. So one of the ways to keep it up with your stuff, Eve Onion coming in. Good to see you. Tier
2 for 26 months. Wowzer.
Thank you, Eve Onion. Great to see you, Eve Onion. 07 to you, my friend. 07 to you. Very excellent. So one of the ways you can keep appraised to everything you have is to open up the opportunities tab. Okay, we're going to align to this thing while I like talk about this, and let's I can't cloak yet, so we'll just align. You can go to the opportunities tab, Alt J will open and close it, okay? Then you can click agent missions. These are the ones you've accepted. So you can double click this and make sure you have your cargo. That's this first checkbox. You have it. You didn't forget it. You can make sure you have this selected as a destination or a waypoint. You can then press back. Next one, you have the cargo. Destination is not added as a waypoint. I'm going to optimize this route. Is that in where I am? So I actually did not have this one added. I have to make sure to add these as a thing. Let me make sure that my production isn't in the way of things. Thank you. Then we press back. We go to this incriminating evidence, I think was the final one. We do not have the crates. Where are the crates? I don't have it. Track. I need to get... I don't think I have this cargo. Look at that. Crates of viral agents. So I think I left it somewhere. So what I can do is I can open up my personal assets and I can look for it and it's nowhere. Viral agent. I don't see any. Crates of viral agent. Crates of... Maybe I didn't forget this. Let me just cut. Let's read. Let's read. Don't worry, getting busted for customs for viral agents. We've cleared the matter. Transport these agents. Oh, so the pickup location is 10 jumps away. See? The pickup location is, it's offered. So let's start the conversation. You're right. It says offered up here. Thank you for that. I'm going to accept this. I have to be in this spot. Okay. I have to go to it. Great. Great. Please drop by. I am now going to pick up the stuff. That's why I don't have it yet, because it was offered to me. I hadn't started yet. Now that I've done a couple add waypoints, I press optimize route and now we move forward. So I've accepted all of these. We keep going. Let's go. Let's go. It is Caldari, I think. Maybe it is. But either way, I'm just going to go do it because it looks like it might be like a storyline agent or something. So, okay. For distribution missions, you get the minus standings randomly. Sometimes I do get minus standings when I do distribution missions. It's very, very frustrating. But the minus standings you get for other factions are less than the positive standings you'll get when you do their missions. So there's always a balance. Now look, we're going to Yona 2. We're going to Yona 2. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Okay. Let's see what we got. So love the stream, love the YouTube. Has been watching your faction warfare a bit. Nice. Got into it myself for the first time. Got my first kill yesterday. Great. Great job. Hey, it feels good. Folklore. 07 to you, my friend. Cheers. That's fantastic. Ooh. I got to stop sipping this because this was like 8 shots of espresso and I'm like almost done with it. I could feel the world turning. I could feel everything, champ. I can see everything. We're going to make sure available to me. We're going to click these, press complete. It's not there yet because we're not there yet. Got it. Pick up. Oh, I can pick it up here. I picked it up in Yona. Got it. I can drop it off there. Good. Agent of interest. Can I complete this guy yet? Nope. Got to keep going. Okay. So it can get a little bit confusing of where you have to go and when you have to do it. That's why you have to make sure to use the opportunities tab to make sure you go. I think I just misaligned myself and I wasted some time by going to a place I had already picked up the location at. What you just saw was I had gone to a spot where I already picked up the things. I didn't have to go there. So pick up location in my solar system, drop off 1 jump away. We have 1 jump to go. Pick up location, 1 jump away. Cargo, it's 2 jumps away. We're good on this one. This one, we're going to pick it up 9 jumps away. We're going to drop it off 7 jumps away. Okay. Okay. So we have our heading. I'm streaming, so I also did some stuff. We keep it going. So Galente ship, I do like the Vider. So I love me some Vider. Thought drop off cargo was in the last system. Again, you can look at the opportunity tabs. Let's see. You drop it off 7 jumps away. You can drop, let's come back to the agent missions. We can just double check it, chat. Just double check it. Drop it off in this solar system right here. So we can right click this and press dock. Okay, we're dropping 1 off in this system. And then the next one is going to be in 2 jumps away. If this looks confusing, it's mainly just because I'm like streaming, you know, and it's hard for me to like, you know, do all the stuff at like freaking once. What you got to do is just have the opportunity tab open and make sure you get like 3 to 4 missions at one time and just set destinations. Once you've optimized your route, it basically becomes brainless and you just warp from spot to spot. I was able to script some videos last night while I was doing these distribution missions. And now we're here, okay? We've accepted this. These are our people. Let's open up the opportunity tab. Let's see. This one is drop-off location here. So let's start the conversation. It's this guy. Complete the mission. That's it. Now we just got 80K ISK, not a lot of ISK, some LP, and we will be getting some loyalty points and some other things over time. The kicker with these is not the ISK. It's not the loyalty points for level 2, specifically level 1 and 2 distribution missions. The kicker with these, ooh, this is Galente. I am going to pick this up because I want Galente as well, is this is a very easy way to activate the distribution missions very, very quickly so that you can get the storyline missions going. We talked about this at the start of today's video, that one of the main things you can do with this is every 16 missions, right? Every 16 missions, you get a storyline mission. This is going to give you a ton of plus standings, right? A lot.
A lot.
And that's really what you're going for with these. You think about it, if you can do 3 to 4 of these in 10 minutes, you can activate a storyline mission every hour to hour and a half. It gets pretty simple, pretty fast. So let's go undock. We're not doing the R&D because that's not what we're here for. We're not here for that. We're here for truck driving, okay? We're here for going from A to B, okay? Hot drop o'clock soon, Mephisto soon. So what you're seeing me do is, looks like not a lot of ISK, but if you have level 3 and especially level 4 missions unlocked, you can use a Viator for this. You can go very, very fast. When you do level 4 missions, I cannot stress enough, you're going to need to bring expanded cargo holds. You don't have to spend 300 million ISK on an ore expanded cargo hold. You can bring a expanded cargo hold Tech 2 and be able to put your Viator up even larger on the cargo. So if I take out these, for example, you want to keep the eye stab in because it's going to let you go faster from A to B. That sub 3 align is what we're aiming for. If I jump first, if I put in these Tech 2 cargo holds, okay, you can see the Viator as we have it now, it holds 10.5. This is a cargo optimized, cargo expanded, sub 3 align Viator. Now, this is not going to be the optimal Viator setup for everyday hauling. This is, you want to have an Occutor if you are doing normal stuff hauling. But if you're doing NPC missions, stuff that is invaluable and heavy, that's the Viator. If you're hauling valuable stuff and it's this much, bring your Occutor, bring your deep space transport. It's not worth you getting popped and losing a bunch of valuables in a Viator, because the Viator has 1/3 the EHP that my Occutor has. So some people were asking why the Viator over other blockade runners. It really comes down to the layout of the modules for me. I like the fact that I have 3 and 3. I get a good amount of lows, so we can put some eye stabs in there, some tank, and yes, I run what I can. Your fit's going to look different, okay? And then some warp stuff. And I have the mids to be able to pump up our shield. 40k EHP on a Viator is not nothing to sneeze at. You know, that's a lot. That'll survive some Macarial smart bombs for sure. We just got here again. What do? We open up the opportunity tab. We come to our agent missions. We click some stuff. We're not in this spot yet. We go back. Okay, Hunger Strikes. We're here. We press start conversation. We complete the mission. Looking real nice. Excellent job. There's no other distribution missions in this spot. Can I request a mission? See? Stop by. We have to formally do stuff. Great. So now we just keep on warping around. So the way you should keep doing this is every time you complete a mission, every time you complete a distribution mission, you should open up your agency tab and find more level 2. Hey, show me some level, whatever level you want, level 2 missions, find them for me. There's nothing in this area. Level 1, okay, there's something in a current system. I would go, normally if I was doing this, I would go accept this level 1 guy, and I would keep going. So every single time you complete a mission, you should also try to go pick up as many missions as possible. At one time, you should have between 3 and 6 distribution missions at any one time, assuming you're doing level 1 and 2 distribution missions. If you're doing level 4 missions, level 4 distro missions, you're probably not going to have the cargo space for this. You can see one mission, it's looking like, what is this? It's only 180 units. Easy. But if you're doing level 4 missions, you're going to have stuff that takes up like 4,000. Okay, so you're not going to be able to take like 3 and 4 missions, but you'll still be able to do like 1 to 2 missions with level 4s. The whole goal of this video is not high ISK per hour. It's to make a lot of standings very quickly and effectively by doing distribution missions. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. We got a ton more standing stuff for you at the start of this video too. Make sure you look at the timestamps, make sure you check on how to do the various things so that you can get those storyline missions and be able to recover your standings and get undocked for the Theaters of War with the new expansion, Cradles of War. So if you want the best EVE guides, that's this whole Cradle of War playlist right here. We're going to include all the things to the new expansion right there, and sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. That'll be a video, chat. That'll be a video. Okay. Excellent. Level 2 is only deliveries. Fair enough. Fair enough. By YouTube. Yes. You can also use standings boosters. Totally can. I already have. And now I am out of options with that, unfortunately. So Loru is right. Hauling has built up my standing so well. There it is. Level 4 distribution missions can be up to 8.5 km M3, which is why we showed you this Viator can get to 10. 10.5. Can you link your fit, please? Yes. Yes, I can. Give me just a moment. I'm going to open up my agent missions. We see this. Are we here? Let's start convo. I will complete this mission. Look at us. Boom, boom. That is done. Fantastic. And now we just keep it going. So now we have a couple other things to go do. We got some... I'm not going to accept any more distribution missions. I'm just going to go finish the ones that we've already accepted because it's one of them's Galenta and I don't want to make them mad at me. So let me show you the Viator fits. Let me put it into the chat here. Give me a moment to go get that done. And then we're going to do some other stuff here. So chat, I hope you understand that every single time you see us live, there are... We do a wide variety of things. So chat, can you type 1 if you are liking the amount of content that we are doing? Type 1 if you like the amount of content that we are doing. The like, you know, the various things that we're able to do. So, because we're doing hauling, PvP, hacking, PvE, undocking, silliness, you know, memes. Like, we got it all. Okay, y'all are liking this. Good. I like to always poll the people to see what's up. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, what we're going to do is let's, yeah, I'm going to probably use a lesser one than this because I blinged this one out because I do stuff. So let me make you this Viator fit now. Okay. Covert Ops, Cloak, Nullifier, Cargo hold is right. Let's get a... Which one's the cheap one? It's this one? 0.2? Yeah, this is only 10 million ISK. Good. So let's get the... which one's the cheap one again? Is it the limited one? It is the... Stop us right now. Variations. Can I compare this? Let's compare. How did this happen? Oh, compare all. Okay. So dumb. The limited one is the one that's 10 million. That's the one we want. Got it. Understood. So let's put the limited one into this cargo hold. Let's take this out. Let's take out, obviously, it's an abyssal damage control. We don't want y'all using that. Damage. I put a cheap one in because I want y'all to be able to do stuff. Now, the one thing that I am going to recommend is the Shadow Serpentis Eye Stab. Because with my skills, a single eye stab that's this blinged is going to get sub 4. That's very big. That's very big. Extremely large. Okay. And let's put a warp core stab in the lows. Very nice. And this looks pretty good. Oh, let me put these out. We're going to get a medium. Chad, I do a lot of hauling. That's why you're going to see Loru.
Are you using abyssal rolled modules on your hauler?
You're damn right. Yeah, because I don't want to get ganked, and I like having maximum options, so here we are, baby. That's how we do it, see? So this one is 86 million. Let's check this out. Let's see which one's a little bit less on the monies. This one is 700,000 ISK for 44. There's no way, right? There's no way this is... Yeah, I was going to say this has to be some kind of like market error. This is an office. This is like a purple. Purples are big, so, you know... What's the thing in the high slot next to the cloak? This is a nullifier, so you can go into dangerous areas of space and not have to worry about things. So we'll put a Dread Garista in there. Cargo holds, let me just double check this. Interdiction nullifier, shield extenders. We'll put, because some people... No, this is plenty of space. Plenty of space. Plenty of space. Cargo hold optimizers. And let's get a, in the lows... Let's get some cargo as well. We just put 2 of these into here just to be able to be sure y'all can have a good time with that. So I think this is the fit. Yep. The only real... It's only 250 million. So let's do Loru's Loru's trucker standings blitz. Okay, so this is like how we do standings. That's that. God, that's annoying. Let's get rid of this. I'm going to have to start using other options for this because this is just frustrating. So here you go, champ. Here you go. That's the fit. Enjoy it. The goal of this fit is not to necessarily do level 4 missions with distribution, but it has the option of doing it as long as you swap in the cargo stuff. And something I like doing with this is I like taking with me the expanded cargo holds and the hyperspatial. That way you can go faster if you need to go faster. Because you put in the warp core stab when you go through dangerous areas of space. You put in the warp speed one when you're in high sec. Because when you're hauling, like, the name of the game is speed. The name of the game is getting there fast. The real-life truckers know. Balancing fuel versus speed is literally it. Loru's caffeinated delivery service. I love it. Trucker honk, honk. There's contraband in this area, and I'm here to deliver it, baby. Honk, honk. It's fantastic. Excellent, excellent. I am quite caffeinated, by the way. So I am very caffeinated right now. Your nullifier allows you to ignore bubbles. Yes, I am. Yes. So we're in this station. Looks like there's nothing here yet. Why did I dock here? Let's go to the opportunity tab. Let's press back. Okay. Let's press back. We go to our agent missions. We go to click this. We start a conversation. Looks like it's still pickup location is, I honestly don't know why I'm here. I think it's because I have distribution missions here. So pickup location is can I accept this? Go to this place to accept it. I have to go here to accept it. Pickup location is here. I already have that. Oh, you know what I was doing? I was coming here for these guys. So let's do these 3 and then we'll be done with hauling and then we'll go from there. Okay, so we're going to pick up stuff here. That sounds good. And our drop-off location is here. It looks like we're actually going to be going to deliver some exotic dancers. Goodness gracious. Greetings. Hello. I'd like to request a mission from you, distribution person. So, and then I'm going to another one going to the same exact spot. So 2 distribution missions going to literally the same thing. And look, we only have a couple stuff. So now we press optimize. Okay. We press now, we're optimizing that. And it's only 1 jump away for 2. It's 1 jump for 2 distribution missions. What's the in-game chat channel? It's Loru Gaming, everybody. You press plus, you type Loru Gaming. Okay. You press plus, you type Loru Gaming, you press join, and now you're in the in-game channel. That's how to do it. That's where we put all of our stuff on stream. That's where we do it. So, okay. Excellent. Very nice. Very nice. Have a nice stream today. Thank you, Rice, with black beans. Have an alt and reset, fly them there. Also correct. Also correct. So, y'all, great stuff. Great stuff. 07, everybody, welcome in. There it is. Just linked it again. Linked it again. So we talked about we just filmed the second half of our standings video. We're going to go film the first part of the standings video in a little bit because I've done quite a bit of research on this. Quite a bit. And unironically, the theaters of war have given us a really excellent way to go do standings still. The theaters of war, if I wanted to, I could be hacking right now, which I'm going to go do in the Minmatar area because I want to do this. So it looks like I've helped. I also want these. I want these titles. I want these skins. I want them all. I want to collect all of these. So we're going to go keep trying to do stuff. I've been kind of slow on the Caldari stuff, but goodness, you know, they don't need my help. You know, they're already. Caldari is what? Are they already doing it? Let's see. Caldari's, the Galente's won. We got one. Boys, for the Federation. Look at that, baby. Galente on the map. Nice. We finished one of them. Nice job, boys. What did we finish? Which one did we finish? We finished Destroy Hostiles in Losec. So Minmatar is actually the last one to get 1 out of 30. Whoa. I was not expecting that. Blaster Boys on a mission. Yes, chat. Yes, we want to help the Blaster Boys. We've said so. They've sent me some DMs. I'm trying to see when they want me to actually join them and help with them doing stuff. So we'll have to see about it. So, I need to, did I not remember the items? Pickup location is there. Tell me I didn't put the items into my cargo. I did the one thing I shouldn't have. No, crates are frozen. Oh, it's actually in the same system as me, I think. Yeah, it's in the same system as me, but it's in a different station. So I did pick up the items, but it's in, I'm in the wrong station. So fine. Fine. We just did another distribution mission. Great. It'd be great if there's an Easter egg to smoke it. And Smokey the Bandit. Is that what you're talking about? Let's dock up here. Yeah, I want to set my destination to there. This is going to be in this spot. It is 1 jump away. Okay, fine. So it is 1 jump away. Haul crates in the spirits. Yes, yes. So really, really cool. I love the fact that Galente was not last. Hashtag not last. Forgetting a load is the most annoying thing ever. Yeah, every single time I undock, I open up my cargo. I open up the item hanger and I make sure it's there. Another way you can know if you have the cargo is if you open up the agent missions. You click this. If this isn't green checked, then you don't have it, right? So like this one, incriminating evidence, I still have to get there. You know, I'm literally, that is my current destination. I have to pick it up and then go to the drop-off location. So I'm surprised getting those mining sites at high sec is a very good thing to get. Yes, yes, yes. Which, by the way, I finally finished. Check it out. Check it out, chat. My campaigns, if I go to Galente, I finally finished. We have 1 objective complete. Good job, everybody. I've now completed basic combat missions and mine Moissanite. I finished personal contribution, 180,000 units mined. We're almost there as a community. We're almost there. And I think we're going to open up another like Orca Porpoise fleet for the people just to be able to mine stuff. Because that was such a good time the other day. We're going to keep on doing those. We're definitely going to keep on doing this. All right, so let's complete this distro mission. Very nice. Got some good loyalty points. And let's undock. We're not going to get any other missions. We're going to go do 1 more distribution mission. And then we're going to go film the rest of our videos and do the rest of our stream today. So that's what we're going to do. So used to be less obvious back in the day if you had stuff not in a cargo. Now they made it way more obvious. True. True. There's a couple different ways that you can do stuff. Let's check out the Galente Theaters of War and see what else we can do. We can hack in Galente space. I was actually pretty far along on that. So I think we go do more of that today. I might bring my Astero so I can just go real fast around. Mining Nisus in Losec we could also do. I can also hack in Galente Bulwarks specifically. This is a new one. So I might actually, instead of bringing my Astero around, you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you use the fits we showed you yesterday, because you're still, if you hack in a Galente Bulwark, you're also hacking in Galente space. So you can do both at the same time. Might as well. I like this build Pioneers. Go build 6 Pioneers. I gotta go see if I have a Pioneer BPC lying around and go from there. There's some really, I'm gonna have to make an industry Cradle of War, a Cradle of War objective guide. I'm gonna have to go do that. So, all right, what else do we have coming in? What are some notable NPC corps to do agent missions for? The pirates. The pirates, because you can, it's basically side with the Empire or side with pirates. There's really no in-between there, to be honest. So let's check out Amar, what we got for Amar. Mine Respite. Is this another Bulwark thing? Looks like this is a contribution method. It looks like it's just in these are Bulwark spots. So you can go mine Respite in a this is another Bulwark one for sure. Okay. Do faction warfare. Hack in Amar Bulwarks. Build Dragoons. Very nice. Hack in Amar Losec is not going to be the same as hack in Amar Bulwarks. That's going to be different. So that's interesting. Okay. And because you want to kind of plan how you're doing things with this. Caldari, what we got for Caldari? We got do faction warfare, remote repair in Warzone. I got to tell you, I'm actually glad that they did this because the Caldaris are so ahead. It's good that they're giving them a harder mission to do because, man, goodness gracious. Or in Sisters of Eve have good LP rewards. Great points. Mine this. This is another Bulwark system. Yep, this is a Bulwark system for show. Build Vespas. Nice. Like that. Okay, so we can go do 2 of those. Are those the only 2 available? Are those the only 2 active? Filters. Sort by. Yeah, I think so. I think those are the only 2 available. Nice. Now let's check out Mimitar. We got do faction warfare. Mine Dark Ochre. This is a normal ore in Losec. Do faction warfare. Mine Kangite. This is the Bulwark system. This one's almost done. So if I wanted to get some easy standings for them, I might have to go do that. How far are these from Jeddah? They're 9 jumps from me now, but these are probably decently far from me. Build Valkyries and hack in Mimitar Bulwarks. So, yeah, I got to get that hacking video out. I might tell my editor to go do that sooner than later. So, hasn't passed. It's been a week. It hasn't passed 50%. I know. Which one was that? Was that the Caldari one? This one is kind of nuts to me. What's been going on in the Caldari space that this isn't at 50% yet? You would think that this would be done super fast because they're all in high-sec Bulwark systems. Have there been a lot of lawless stuff like what was happening with the Galente? The only reason that the Galente one has not been going on so much is because of... oh, this is the opportunity tab. Let me open up the Theaters of War tab. The only reason the Galente hasn't finished their mining one yet is because they were being accosted by pirates. Like, Mine Moissanite isn't done yet. It's at 71% because they had a bunch of pirate factions fighting over them for like a long time. Interesting. So as a community, we're trying to help the Galente Federation first, and that's working. It's because of our efforts and because of the Blaster Boys' efforts, because of the community's efforts, that the Galente has so much so far. The hacking video is going to come out soon. It's going to be fantastic. Mr. Mickelson coming in. Hi, Loru. Thanks for the content. Got my hands on a rattlesnake. Thanks for the super chat. For level 4 mission scenario, would you suggest heavy or cruise missiles? So I'll tell you, I don't know enough about rattlesnake mission running to give you a straight answer. I would go after what does the highest DPS, but still lets you tank at range. Because if you're going for more of a sniper rattlesnake fit, then sentry drones, and I think are cruise missiles the long ones. I think heavy ones are mid-range. If you do heavy missiles, heavy drones, you'll do probably more damage, but you'll take more damage. If you do cruise missiles and sentry drones, you'll be further off, and then you'll be able to take less damage from the things. So, didn't have any issue during my 180k ganker-wise. Nice. Good job. I think mind fleets are still going through fields even after they've completed their personal objectives. They are. People are still showing up, and this is again why the Theaters of War is a really awesome system, and it's working very well. Even though my personal Mine Moissanite is done, people are still showing up onto the grid because you can still get the rewards. You can get the ore, you can turn it in for rewards still. I actually have to go pick up all of my Moissanite and see about it. So I blinked Rattle that have passive heals, 900 HP a second. You blinged. Yes, for sure. We got one more jump chat, and then we're going to accept this, and then we're going to keep it going. It got Oz to undock. This patch is freaking awesome. That is a health indicator for sure. I'm really liking Theaters of War. The standings is forcing a lot of people to not play together is my only gripe. I wish it was just like, hey, here's a catch-up mechanic. Let's go get it done. No. I tried to turn in the reprocessed ore. I got killed by Edencom. Oh, man. Yep. See, another thing. Like, oh, my Edencom standings haven't mattered, and now they matter. So, sucks. Your thoughts of being required to build 6 Pioneers for current tasks? Sounds fun. And you're not required. It's a, hey, if you can do this, go. It's not a, like, you have to do it, because there's other stuff going on. I think it's really cool that they're saying, hey, they're letting the indie people do stuff too. Because, really, the industry people, the people that are dedicated indie frogs, these are the people that are actually helping us to go forward, making those cheap ships, getting it done. So we finally have accepted this. We're going to take this crate. This is a big mission, and it's at this one. Let's add a waypoint, and it's only 2 jumps away. Let's go get it done. Let's do it. So you're welcome. Yes, exactly. I had 2 mining sites today, and it was busy. The sites were mined out fast. Yep. I've stopped using Type A's completely, and I'm only using Type B's now. Because it's just not enough. It's just not fast enough. So, And people, what I've seen people doing is they'll get, the big Orca pilots have now gotten their spots ready to go. See you soon, Potato. Yeah. The big Orca pilots have now gotten it so that they are able to take out like 5 Hulks at an Orca. And they'll look at something and they'll just like laser off. And you'll watch the rocket go boop, boop, and they just take chunks out of it. Well, it is what it is. And they're kind of being selfish, but at the same time, I can't hate it because it's part of the game. You know what I'm saying? Part of the game, chat. It is how it do be. So, we keep it going. Alrighty. Looks good. Just checking on some stuff. Everything looks good so far. It was completely empty. This is actually one. We're going to make a Theaters of War industry guide. Thursday fleets. Yes, Tor. Yes. We're going to make a Theaters of War industry guide. Because what this is going to do is the BPC market is about to explode. With one change, the BPC market is going to explode. I looked for the same. There are no cheap Pioneer BPCs at all near the Galente bulwarks. And in fact, if you spool up, this objective will be active for another 103 days. The ones I know, cheap ones, you can get a Pioneer BPC for like 30 million-isk. Inverse, go spool up some BPCs. you can charge good money for them. That's what's happening. Let's complete this mission. Okay. Distro mission's done. That was a bigger distribution mission. Very nice. Let's head back to Jitta. Let's head back to Jitta. How far are we from Jitta? A decent amount of jumps, but that's A-okay with me. And then we're going to try to hack in Galente space. Can I go? Show me Dodixie. Dodixie's 5 jumps away? Good. We're going to Dodixie instead. We're going to Dodixie instead, chat. Let's do this. Pioneer doesn't take much to make either. Nope. I'd sell him cheap AF for the people. This is actually a... See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? They just gave the community the carrot on the stick they needed. I really think the Theaters of War is it. I think as a system, they really did good with this. They'll fix the standings in Jesus' name, hopefully. You know, we'll see. We'll have to see that. In your opinion, which empire is the most consequential win-loss results? What a great question. In my opinion, which empire in the Theaters of War has the most consequential win-loss? Tough. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's see. Campaigns. Campaigns. Let's start left to right. Let's go with this. If the Amar wins, they get cheaper taxes, 50% tax reduction. But if they lose, they still get cheaper taxes, but only 3 months instead of 6 months. I think this might be the weakest comparator to win-loss. Like, who cares? So, and new Imperial... Let me take that back. New Imperial tackling modules become available. New tackling modules come available. If they lose, looks like they don't get those new modules. So it looks like we aren't going to get new officer modules or faction modules if we lose. That's decent, but it's not a huge deal. It's like, look, if you win, you get new tackling modules, new PvP modules, and you get better taxes. If you lose, you don't get those, and you get the smaller taxes. Okay. All right. Not nothing. It's like 4.6 Rotogen. It's not great. It's not terrible. It's just kind of is what it is. Right. Okay. Let's look at the next one. Caldari. Let's scroll down. If Caldari wins, they get a new Stargate linking from high sec. Is this high sec? Linking from low sec to null. That'll change a lot of routes. That's a big deal. The Intaki Syndicate is dissolved, and the members of its corporation are absorbed into Caldari state. That's massive lore implications. Massive. Because now, if they win, Intaki's LP store moves to Caldari space. Moves to Caldari loyalty point stores. That's big. That's big. But it's not necessarily like a loss of items. If they lose, the Stargate is incomplete, meaning we can probably come back for another time. Intaki goes to Galente Federation, and some of the Intaki LP stores become available to the Galente Federation loyalty point stores. So again, this is not like a massive deal, but where you can buy stuff is still important. So if they lose, I mean, that's a big loss that now everything's in the Galente area instead of the Caldari area. So that's like a medium-sized thing. Galente space. Let's keep scrolling down. Let's keep scrolling down. Let me keep on jumping to Dodixie, chat. Let's, which one is the one that's this? Is it's 20? Moon 20? Yeah. Let me warp to my Instadoc. Well, too late now. We can just warp to that. Galente, if we win, there's a new Stargate constructed from high sec to almost to a Bulwark system. That's pretty big. 6 jumps instead of, I think it's 9 now. There's also going to be new excavator drones for work walls. If they lose, the gate isn't made, or gets the new excavator drones instead of the Galente race. I got to tell you, this is actually a very big deal, because the fact, if something is like, oh, the Caldari race gets it instead of the Galente race, that's not like a huge deal because they're both in high sec. If Galente loses and there's new excavator drones are in ore, that means you're only going to be able to get these in null sec, not Galente, not high sec. That's big. That's a decent change in how expensive those are going to be. So that's a pretty big win-loss thing. Now let's look finally at Mimitar. If Mimitar wins, they get 2 systems. Their system sovereignty is changed from Amar to Mimitar. So these right now are Amar, and they'll go over to the Mimitar. That's kind of big. New missions. New agents, people that are there for a certain faction are going to have to leave or like change, you know? There's going to be a new tribe is going to be established. A new station is going to be established in Arzad. And then phased fields are coming to Minmatar Highsec. This one is the most impactful win. This will make Minmatar Highsec an absolute treasure trove if you could find the phased fields. The miners, the rock enjoyers are going to start literally flooding to Minmatar space to get ready for a phased fields because this is a lot of money. Now you can't use Rorquals in Highsec, so it's going to have to be at least 2 Rorquals at least two Orcas to activate the mobile phase anchor. We covered this in our phased field guide. See how you have to literally anchor stuff to this. You have to have 3 porpoises? It doesn't say here, I don't think, but I thought it was 3 porpoises, 2 orcas, or 1 Rorqual. I thought that's what, yeah, look. It's eligible ships to power 50, porpoises 35, Rorqual is 100. So you need 2 orcas, 3 porpoises, and 1 Rorqual. Yeah, to activate these things. This is how you anchor the phased field in space. It's really, really cool. It's one of the most unique things in EVE. And this moving to Minmatar space would be big. And this is not a permanent thing, I don't think. But who knows, maybe it isn't. And if they lose, they just get nothing. You know, Minmatar have the most to lose, I think. Definitely have the most to lose. So, chat, yesterday we were doing Bulwark hacking. Let's see about it. I don't want to mess around today, you know? Do y'all think I should bring the Griffin Navy? I'm really thinking that we should try out the Crucifier, but I really think I just want to bring my boy, the Comet. You know? I'm thinking we just get ourselves a Comet. Let's do it. Let's see if Dodixie is stocked enough. Don't disappoint me, Dodixie. Let's see about it. More content for multi-boxers. I wouldn't be so doom and gloom about it, because while yes, multi-boxers are a part of it, I would also understand and consider if you and your buddies want to spend the time and effort to scout them out, to get it going, you can. You can. Just make sure you go get it done. Make sure you go get it done. Let me get in the proper clone here, shall we? Give me just a moment. Jump clones. I can't install a clone here. Let me get rid of the burner clone that's in Jeddah. And then let me install a clone here. That's great. Good. And then I'm going to jump into it. And this is going to be the hacking clone that we had before. Okay. We're going to put our stuff into that one. So, what's up, LB? Good to see you. Do you happen to have a dedicated guide on moon mining? Not yet. I had one that I was recording. And I'll be honest with you. It's just pretty involved. And the short answer is no. Short answer is no. I do not have one yet. I want one. But it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time. So, you know. My Corp doesn't have moons to mine. You know. We don't do that. We live in Poshman. So we don't do that. There'd be no moon. Imagine you could put a Metanox moon drill in Pochman though, chat. That'd be delicioso. Let's use the Comet, chat, to go hack some sites, shall we? Let's use the Comet to go get some goodies. We've got our stuff. Very nice. We've got our drone bay. We're going to use the Galente Victory skin. Because, yeah, boy. No. Wait. I understand there's contraband on these sites, and we're here to reclaim them for the Federation. Let's go get the goodies, chat. Let's go get the goodies, shall we? It's the police. It's the GPD. The GPD is on the case, okay? And what did we do last time? We're going to take our locations folder. We're going to pull out these Bulwark systems, add waypoint, add waypoint, add waypoint. And then we're going to show you what we were doing before, where then we optimize route towards them. And now we don't have to think about anything. And then we press optimize route. It's going to suck. We're good. Okay. It's just a couple. My computer is quite powerful. Strong. It really is working. All right, chat. So we're going to do it. And I think, do we have a booster for this? Thank you. Thank you for that. Do we have a Crucible booster? Missile shield. That's not us. What about a Haven booster? Energy weapon. This isn't us either. Local armor rep. We can use this though. Capacitor. How long is this? 2 hours. Signature radius. This is nice. We can use those today. I don't think I have any of those other boosters that we can use. So, okay. Officer Loru on patrol. That's right. It's me, chat. Let's go finish this Galente hacking thing, because we only need a couple more of these. What other consumables are there that I could use, ladies and gentlemen? Let's look at the boosters. Let's take a, is it Exile? Is it Exile? I think so. Let's get one of these just to be able to have it. Let's get one of these just to be able to have it. And if we get into a PvP situation, we can do it. Is it drop? I think it is drop, right? Drop is the tracking speed? Track speed, yeah. Give me synth drop. Give me a track. I want to not mess around with this. We're on the hunt today, chat. If people slide in, they're going to learn today. They're going to learn today. We going to show them what's up with this. Let's get a hard shell. Yeah. Let's get the hard shell, because I always prefer the hard shell because it costs nothing. 163,000 ISK for the base one. Whatever. Ooh, now we're talking. Scan, yes. Scan probe strength, mining critical success. Scan ship strength, probe strength. Let's look at these. None of these are available. These are expired, aren't they? These are all expired, aren't they? Which makes me sad. Federation electronics booster. These are all expired, I think. 10th of November. These aren't expired. There might just be not a lot of them. Looks like there might be expired, chat. So, okay. Veil Guard booster, not there. I don't remember when these expire, so I think we're skipping that. Defense booster. Are these in? Nothing. I think these are gone as well. I think all of these are gone. Sucks, chat, because I was hoping for some of these too. Okay. All of these are gone. Okay. Loru has a... I don't know what that word is. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know. You're saying a Portuguese word. I have no idea what that word is, and I don't know what it is. So November 2020. Yeah, the new ones are called Crucible and Haven boosters. Yeah, I don't think those are in the... I have those to activate, but they're not here yet. So, okay. We have our desto. Let's go, chat. Let's do it. Cybernetics 5 for +5 learning. Takes forever. People sad. So... what I'll tell you is, it doesn't, though. Here's what I mean. You have this thing called the Opportunities tab, and you have these daily goals. You can go get a bunch of skill points through these daily goals, and then you can apply all of these skill points to Cybernetics 5. So basically, if you just play the game for like a month, you don't even have to train Cybernetics 5. You can just... apply the skill points. Anybody speak Portuguese? I speak the language that my wife has told me, like amor de minha vida. And esposa linda. Eu te amo. See, my wife's Brazilian, so I can speak a little bit of Portuguese. A little bit. So, oh, geez. Yep. Just chat if you can't. Don't, we got a lot of new people coming to EVE, and I know it can be tough watching a streamer like myself that has a lot of wealth and a lot of stuff, but I've been playing the game since 2008. So something that I would definitely tell y'all is don't rush EVE Online. Don't make the game something that's going to be something that you have FOMO about. Really enjoy it. Take your time. I'm telling you, it is worth every second. It really is. Like, you're going to see me fly a comet today and use it in hacking sites and be able to defend ourselves from some nerds. It took me a long time to be able to get this confidence. So, really, if you spend time enjoying the game, you'll have way more fun. And if you want to make some ISK, we have a ton of new player-friendly guides on how... We have entire playlists on my YouTube about how to do it at the start. We have a ton of Omega guides to show you how to print more ISK now that you're Omegas. And when I talk about winning EVE, what I think winning EVE is, to be direct, is being able to undock with your buddies and not have to worry about the ISK that you have. You can get this. There's an incursion happening in here. That's why there's such a weird looking thing. This is a Sancha incursion. We'll do an incursion guide at some point, chat. We're going to keep moving here. BR here learning as well. Excellent, excellent. Too late. I'm already plexing 6 clients. There it is. You totally can. You totally can. So, you know, I do stuff now to make up the best ISK just to enjoy it. When I play for ISK, I lose interest fast. Exactly. What I did before I was a content creator is I would do level 4 missions, hauling and security. I would do mining and industry. and I would do some Abyss. I didn't understand, and the Abyss kind of scared me, right? Now that it doesn't scare me, now that I know what I'm doing, I can tell you, if you guys have an op on Friday, on Monday or Tuesday, go do like an hour of Abyss, and you'll be able to pay for whatever ships you have, you know, depending on what you're flying, right? Because maybe this is something that maybe something is before y'all time. When I played World of Warcraft, we had something called Raid Night, and you were expected to have your consumables, you're expected to have your gems, your enchantments, and your bags full of potions and flasks. You were expected to have the stuff that helped you to parse and do big DPS and big tank and big heals. You're expected to have those before Raid Night was there. And if you didn't, they had the A-team, which was like the real, and I say this with love, the no-lifers, the people that like just played the game, right? And like they didn't have jobs, they like world buffs, right? That was the A-team. And then if you didn't have everything, you were put into the B team. And the B team might not win the raid because they didn't have the best DPS, they didn't have the best times. So this EVE Online is similar, where you can spend time getting the stuff you need. And this is maybe just something I like to do. Whenever I fleet out with my Corp, you can ask them. They'll tell you. If I see a mining op and I can actually make it, because I have been able to make a lot of the ops in the past couple months because of FanFest and life, you know. But when I'm able to show up for my corporation stuff, if they're mining, I'm like,
hey, do we need a porpoise? Hey, do we need a hick? Hey, do we need like anything? Oh, do we need defense? I'll just cloak a sin off of the porpoise to be like ready to go.
I'll bring what the fleet needs, because that gets me invited back. So if you're looking for how do you play EVE and how do you like enjoy the game, I recommend you focus on filling a role your corporation needs and try to be excellent at it. You know, and you want to know the role they're always going to need? Logi. Logi, baby. You train up logistics. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys and gals are absolutely going to get invited to all of it. It's just like the healers and the tanks in World of Warcraft or in other MMOs. You train up the thing that isn't, me do big damage. You'll get invited, I guarantee it. So let's see this chat. Do we have Federation? We have the Galente Counterintelligence Center is already up. Let's warp to it. Let's warp to it. Let's warp to it, chat. I'm going to warp in. Here we go. We're about to, if this person hasn't fully scanned it down, we're about to go into a Galente Bulwark hackable system. I'm going to set this to 1 AU so we can try to see what's up. Let's see if I can do it. Cosmic Sig, I'm going to pull this back because I already know what it is. I don't need, there's one Cosmic Sig. Let's warp in. Let's see if we can get there within 1 AU. Nothing. Looks like this one's already mined out. It is. Already mined out. Counterintelligence Center already mined out. Let's do it. Let's keep it going. Federation Navy. Well, is it? I don't think that's the right beacon. I'm gonna align to this, and I'm gonna call back out my probes because I don't know if this is. I'm gonna keep on scanning. I'm gonna keep on scanning for this. Let's go down to this. Let's put this right here. Okay, what's the strength of my Comet compared to yesterday? Comet is at 69. Nice. Comet's at 6. Oh, but look, it's within 1. So this is it. I am on the thing. Oh, this is a wormhole. JK. Next, onward and upwards we go, chat. See ya. Next one. Next one, baby. Listen to it, chat. Lottie Bros 100% be in the action. Also, flycatchers, bubblers, they'll be in there. Hick pilots, fast tackle. There's a lot of roles you can get in your fleet that isn't just I do damage that'll get you invited back, you know? So, intelligence exfil sites or the hacking and suspect people. Yeah, I actually picked the wrong one. You are correct. This was a wormhole. I picked the wrong one. That's right. There are Logi Mercenary Corps years ago. Might still be a thing. Love that. E-War as well. Yeah, E-War is huge. This is what you can literally say, you know, like...
FCFC, what should I train into? I want to get invited to more fleets. What should I do?
They'll tell you. Do you know how happy you'll make your fleet commanders if you're actually like, hey, what should I train? You know, a lot of times they already tell you. Like our Corp has doctrine fits, and they say, hey, go make sure you can fly these to like at least rank 3, but definitely as high as you can. And they try not to change the doctrine fits around too much, but sometimes it do be like that. You know, let's put this to 1. Let's put this right on top of this and just call it a day. Got 2 Cosmic Sigs here. We're in our Comet. We're going to keep on trying to get her going. Okay, we do see a yellow in here. Let's put this to 15, actually. Let's put this to 15. That is a state intelligence exfil. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's time to get after it and see what kind of PvP we can get into with this right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Here we go. Within 1 AU, we have nothing. So we are the first ones to get in this. We are in a comet, about to go do... This is the Galente thing. Let's see about it, chat. Let's see about it. And let me activate my production here so y'all can see stuff whenever it goes. That's the one. There it is. So y'all can see that, right? Y'all can... I am now suspect. Yeah, y'all can see that. Good, good. Perfect. So we do see our stuff here. We do see our things. Let's get the distance going. And we're going to head for these first. And we're going to turn on the micro warp drive. And we're going to start locking these up. We're going to start pulling out our drones. Remember, the buzzard is first. Buzzard first. We're going to go after these guys first because they do all the nasties. We're going to get this going. We're going to get this going. We're going to... And look how much better it is. They're gone. And they're gone. Look at this, dude. And let's call out the antimatter against these guys. So funny. All the drones should be focus firing. I don't know why y'all are not focus firing right now. All the drones... Is this void ammo? This is void. Let's pull this back. Let's go for antimatter, please. And we're going to leave this on. Gonna leave this on. Let's go for... Let's turn on the micro warp drive just to get a little bit closer. And we've got the antimatter stuff on. Let's keep going because now we're... Look up. I told you the comet be hitting, ladies and gentlemen. The comet do be doing it. A single pulse of the micro warp drive to get within range, and then they evaporate before me. This is the comet, everybody. This is how it goes. We get rid of this. Very nice. Now we head towards this. We pull the drones in, and we reload everything. We keep us going. We do have them coming, but we're going to hold up. Look at how much better this is comparatively to yesterday's, what the hell was it? Griffin Navy. Griffin Navy, chat. Look at how much better this is. So funny. Chat, do I not have a data thing mainlined? I don't have a data thing mainlined. I'm launching the mobile depot. I'm launching the mobile depot. I was like, where's my data analyzer? I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. Well, guess what? Guess what? We go to the mobile depot, okay? We keep this, we orbit the mobile depot at like 1,000. We wait for these nerds to get kind of close to me, and we hold here. I keep the mobile depot out. That way, if somebody jumps on me and decides to PvP, we can swap back to the PvP modules. That's what we do here. Let's keep this on because, you know, and these guys are getting kind of close to me. So let's go get, well, let's get him. Let's go get the buzzard. Let's go get the buzzard first. Let's do it. Buzzards are going to be nice and first. Let's go get him. Let's get nice in range. Call out the drones. Pop them. Buzzard first. Buzzard. The buzzards do the E-war, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. These guys are closer. We'll get those right after. Good, good, good. We'll keep this on. Go for this guy next. This guy next. He's closer. Closer. And we are getting scrammed. Nobody's coming in yet. I am still suspect. We're going to miss if I'm not in range, Loru. You have to remember to put your stuff in range. There goes my capacitor. And then right after this crow dies, we're going to go right after this buzzard, turn it around, go after this buzzard, and keep it going. We can keep pulsing our stuff. Here comes the newts. I told you, chat, the buzzards are the priority every single time because of that webs. Looks like he's in a rock right now. I'm in a rock right now. What is going on, dude? He's stuck inside of a rock. I hope I can hit him. Am I hitting him? Good. I'm like literally... Oh, I like went through the terrain. I went through the terrain, y'all. Crazy. All right, now that the web's gone, let's get him back within range of this guy. A single pulse of their micro warp drive will be enough to do this. I know I'm missing a little bit, but once we get within range, it'll be much, much better. Still suspect, and we're good. Let's go to the mobile depot, chat. Let's go to the mobile depot. Let's reload everything, pull back the drones. Let's head to the mobile depot. We're going to make sure our stuff's healed up. Yes, I'm out of capacitor, but that's okay. That's okay, chat. Okay. We killed all the mobs. Let's see if they respawn. We're within range. We're going to pull back our web, and we're going to put in the data analyzer. Okay, we're going to leave the mobile depot up. We're going to leave it there. We're going to leave the mobile depot up. We're going to leave it there because, and let me actually mark this. Let's save this. Save as mobile depot. Because if somebody joins us on grid, we want to be able to go to the mobile depot very quickly and turn back on. Oh, and the mobs just spawned again. Okay, so we have to... Remember last time we left one alive and that was enough? We're going to have to do that again. We're going to have to leave stuff alive and then come back to it. Sucks. That's good. They're kind of far from me, so we're going to let them sit. Sucks. Is what it is. Let them stay, chat. Let the mobs chill. That's good. There's our first hackable done. First hackable done. Wowee. We got that done. Let's go after this one next. Let's go to the mobile depot, I think. Now, let's just pulse this for a sec. Hi, honey. What's up? I'm in a high-octane thing. What's up, honey? I'm kind of busy right now. Do you need to talk to me? Is it, like, required? So. How about you talk to me and I mute for just a sec? Chat, I'm going to talk to my beautiful wife. Okay, we're good, chat. We're good. Don't worry about it. I know we're getting capped out right now and everything's terrible, but don't worry about it. Don't worry your cute little heads. We're probably going to... Can you stop this? Why is this on still? The hell? That's so weird. I'm clicking it, but it's not turning off. We should have gone for the buzzards first. That is what it is. Everything's fine, chat. She just wanted to talk to me about some admin stuff that's happening. Do y'all see this right now? External factors are preventing me from responding to this command. What's going on? Why can't I turn off my micro warp drive? I mean, not that that's like a big problem. It's just weird. Is it because I'm scrammed? External factors are preventing me from responding to this command. Is it not on right now? Is it not on right now? And it's like that was very strange. So, because is this a UI bug? It looks like that was a UI bug, visual bug. Okay, so it was actually off, and it wasn't showing. Understood. Understood. So, all right, let's just keep hacking this. Then we got one of these on. I should have left the crow up. There's a buzzard up. I'm actually going to have to kill this buzzard. So this is a mistake I just made. That I should not. There's a buzzard up. I should have put the other one on. So let's go get the mobile depot. Let's go get that because the closest data thing is very far from me. So decent stuff coming in. Decent stuff coming in. Let's reload this. Still nobody close. Still nobody close. We're able to tank this out. We're able to tank this out. And let's put in our, once we're back within range, let's turn this puppy around. Once we're back within range, we can refit in space. Let's put this here. Let's put the web back on. Did you notice how much more I needed the web there? Did y'all notice how much I needed that web against those guys? How necessary that was? What kind of sites are these? This is the Galente Bulwark hacking sites. These are the new PvEVP hacking sites that we have our lovely Comet in. We filmed a guide on this yesterday. We're going to put it out sooner than later because I haven't seen very many people do guides on this, and I haven't seen them do them as robust as we did. So let's launch this thing. We're going to keep this buzzard up. We're going to get rid of this mobile depot, and we're going to save this as the mobile depot instead. Okay. And good stuff. And can I add a mobile depot to PvP tab? Actually, I don't want that. So, all right. Once this mobile depot comes back up, we're going to see how quickly this buzzard gets close to me, because if he just stays over there, we're just going to let him stay there. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, we're going to keep hitting this. How are we doing? 21 out of 24 on this. Very, very nice. Once this is done, we can re-put the data analyzer in and keep it going. Missed the mobile depot? Yes. Don't forget your data analyzer. Exactly. Yes. It's right here, Chin. We got it right here. We got a couple Skinner stuff, too. Nice. Well, Widow skin. I'm going to activate that right now. Don't mind if I do. And just because I have a feeling, we're going to turn this on now. We're going to turn on our boosters now. I just have a feeling, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? And what's this? State Hardpoint Booster. Hybrid, mining, salvager. I mean, sure. Let's just activate this because who cares? Looks like, oh, there comes the buzzard. Started to do some damage to us, chat. So let's get really close to this. Let's call out the drones. He's gonna newt me and web me. We cannot have newts and webs. Cannot. Boom. And then more mobs are going to spawn, and that's okay. We're gonna tank them. We're gonna do what we have to with them. All right, let's turn this around. Excellent. And we're within range. We're gonna pull out our web. We're gonna put in the data analyzer, and now we're going to go hack this can. Okay. Let's do it. 21 out of 24 on the hack the things. Am I participating in the Galente Bulwark thing? I'm going to be furious if I didn't click that. Let's go to it. Galente Bulwark. Find me the missions. Objectives. Mine Moissanite available. Hack in Galente space. I haven't been doing it, have I? See? Another really stupid thing is you have to actually click participate. So that one I just hacked, or the 4 I just hacked, that didn't count. Sucks. I see that mobs just spawn chat. Give it some time. I will hack this first. Sucks, but it also is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. Let's keep going. 2, 3, 2, 1. I mean, there's no way it's by this, right? It's back by the entrance. It's got to be up here then. Suck. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, let's loot this really, really quick and get this, and then let's start focusing on the mobs that are inevitably coming closer to me. Let's go for it. We're going to leave one of the crows alive. I'm actually going to go back to my mobile depot very, very quickly. I'm going to go back to the mobile depot because the crow is about to get within range. I'm going to leave one crow. This crow's going to die, but I'm going to get rid of the other crows. And let's pull this up. Let's turn this on. Let's very, very quickly pull this out. Put this in. Very excellent. And you are now going to die. You are now going to die. And I have to stop moving. And the buzzard's coming in. Remember, the buzzard is the problem, chat. The buzzard is the problem. So we want this guy to die. Right after this, we're going to go after the buzzard. Because the crows, we can tank their damage. That just is what it is. Okay. Good. I know. But here comes a guy. Imicus Navy. Imicus Navy coming in, chat. Imicus Navy. We're going to go we're going to hit this buzzard, and then we're going to go right after this Imicus Navy. We're going to go right after this Imicus Navy. We have officially have a nerd on grid with us. Let's go get this crow. Let's go get this crow. We do have big heals for this. We are ready for this. We are ready to go. We have our first PvP encounter, everybody. Let's go see about it, and let's go see about it. He's going to sit here and think, what's up? And he leaves. My man didn't want the smoke. Chat, it's good to have it. He didn't want the smoke, baby. It do be like that. So we got one more crow we're not going to kill. One more crow we're actually going to leave alive. We're going to leave him there. This is why we brought the ANSI booster. Because it looks like we're in trouble. It looks like we're having a problem. But because we have an ANSI booster, we are not having a problem and we're not having an issue. It's not an issue at all. Look at the leaving the mobile depot up, chat. Look what leaving the mobile depot up has done for us. We love that. All right, let's head back to the mobile depot. Head back to this. We're running out of capacitor, obviously, but we're just going to do a quick little pulsey pulse of this. One pulse of the micro warp drive should be enough for us to be able to get back in range of the mobile depot. And now we're just gonna remember to cycle our stuff on and off while we do this. We're gonna put this away, pull our data. Oh, I'm not within range again. Rip me. Let's turn this. I want to be able to see my health at all points, at all times. We're going to not overheal. Let's do like one more, and then we're going to wait for this. Okay, we're going to pull this back. Data analyzer on. We're going to leave one mob up. We're going to leave a single mob up. We're not going to kill him. We're not going to kill him. We're going to leave a single mob up. And what you just saw is actually exactly why you want to do these sites in a combat-able ship. Okay, no cap, no problem. We're all good, chat. We're all good. We can just kind of pulse our stuff. Now, the Griffin Navy had a more stable capacitor than this guy did. So you're going to see me pulse my heals a lot more using this. 5 sucks. We're going to keep looking at our PvP tab to see if somebody comes in. But we're not going to... So many heals. We have to just poke those as soon as we see them. 1, 2. Sucks. It's probably like right here. Yep, and what you just saw is why we use the black glass implant, everybody. What you just saw is why we use the black glass implant. Let's turn this off. Let's go after this hack. Just one pulse the micro warp drive and keep it going. Okay. Cannot use T3 cruisers. You want to kill the buzzards, but in the Galente, you want to kill the stuff that newts you. You want to leave up the stuff. This guy's just scramming me and is just doing some damage. We can take the damage all day. That's fine. It's the newts and the webs that the other guy had. That was really a problem, and that was the issue. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's crazy. Didn't even see that. Let's leave this. Very, very nice. Excellent, excellent. All right, let's go for this one. This one's 73k away. This one we are going to quickly just pulse. We're going to leave on the micro warp drive here. We're actually going to outrun this crow in just a moment. So, see how this is working? You can't bring an Astero into this. Can't. Asteros, it's only T1 and Navy frigates. That's it. Nothing else. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So, 07. I just saw the guy that came in to here said he said, had to be you, 07. That's right, bro. Tell him. Let him know. Let him know. This is the way, chat. Look, we were able to do hack and Galente bulwarks. We finished that other one. I think that means I get my Penumbra Shadows for the Imicus. I think that means I get my skin. Excellent. I've been wanting that one. I want the spicy banana skin. So we leave one mob up. It's still working. Is it right here? Nope. Nope. Let's try going this way. Try going this way instead. 1, 2. That's good. That's good. Keep it going. You can see the progress we have on this Theaters of War mission in the bottom right corner of my screen. Let's just quickly one pulse this. It looks like I really only need to hit the armor rep one time. We're not really taking too much damage. Keep locking onto this. Oh, I should have picked up my mobile depot. Actually, a big mistake. Because now if somebody hops on top of me, the mobile depot's far from me. And I'm not going to be able to quick swap to my web, which is what we wanted to do. So remember, if you're doing this, to always pick up your mobile depot before you're going around. Okay, it's not that way at all. Always pick up your mobile depot. So let's turn this on. It's got to be like here. Yep. Great. That was the easiest one so far because we got so many items. Did we just get a filament? No, you could get filaments from doing this. It's crazy. So, all right, let's turn our health on a little bit because we are a bit low. Just one pulse of this. Laura, did you go armor or shield on the Firetail? We did hull tank with armor reps. We found that got us the most effective EHP while still being able to out-tank things. And personally, I just love the bait hull tank fits. They are some of the... That was a 60. Oof. They are some of the cheapest ones you can do for PvP. We have to be careful because we might fail this hack. And I don't think anything happens, but that's just how it is. Let's go this way. This one's a little bit harder. This one's the last one, so it's going to be... I should have pressed half on that. Show me the thing. Good. Click, click, and we did it. The very last one. This, the crow should be leaving very, very soon. I can't lock onto him. There he goes, everybody. Excellent job. A Bulwark site. Hacked and completed for the Federation, baby. Well done, everybody. Let's load void ammo back in. That way, in case somebody hops back on top of us, we are good to go. Well done, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Tanked the proper mobs. Hacked them down. Got it done. Really nice. Really nice. Let's go scoop up our mobile depot and let's keep it going. The crow's like, mission failed. We'll get him next time. That's exactly correct. That's exactly what happened. So look at the stuff we got too. We got some of this. We got some sequencers. Got some goodies. We got this guy. We got data cores. How much ISK was that? Just raw ISK. And we got some of this. We got about 16 million raw ISK. It's not terrible. That's pretty great, all things considered. Because these fits, we don't make them super expensive either. So that's pretty good. We like that. So excellent, excellent. And that was just one site. Now, we could go to the next Bulwark. We could go to the next spot. But we do see that there's another data site up and around. So let me actually use my... I see we're going towards a rock right now. So let's go up. Let's go up and use our micro warp drive. Let's try to scan this one down to see what we can find here. Okay. Let's go nice and easy to this. Okay. A federal moissanite deposit did just spawn. I learned it last night, but I'm working, so I got to try it out. You're going to do great, my friend. You're going to do great. So, y'all like that, huh? I really like these combat hacking sites. They're really awesome. It feels much better to do than other things. I really like that. So, excellent stuff. And I love that we have the ancillary things ready to go just in case. Just in case. That's a wormhole, so we bring it back. And we warp. That's it. That's it. We go to the next one. We go to the next one. One jump over is a Bulwark system. Let's come on down to our Theaters of War tab. We did just get an achievement. We got the Imicus Penumbral Shadows skin. Very, very cool. Does that go into my inventory? It is. Look at this. We're going to activate this license right now. That's going to be an expensive skin. Let's check out the Imicus. Check me out, chat. We officially are a drip. Hey, we're going to have a nice drippy banana. Look. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It looks nice, ladies and gentlemen. Delicioso. That looks freaking... I like it. I like it. We're going to get that and have a great time with it. Now, we don't see it happening yet. Good, good. Let's just... what we're going to do is we're going to orbit this at 1,000. And let's turn on our micro warp drive super fast. We're going to pull out our probes. We do see 3 cosmic SIGs, 3 of them. So let's go scan these down, and let's go see what other kind of trouble we can get into, chat. Okay, this fit works. Fit works well. Skin it to win it. Now let's look. Black and gold is the move, chat. Let's look at our Theaters of War. The next one is a Catalyst Navy one. Nice. Very cool. Love that. We completed 3 of these. Hack in Galente Space. Complete basic missions, mine moissanite. I am now doing hack in Bulwark. Looks like we just finished that one. Very nice. Hack in Bulwark is what we're currently trying to do. I can also go try to mine some Nesis. If you want to contribute to the Theaters of War, everybody, as a community, we are prioritizing the Galente Federation. So if you want to help us, you can join the Galente stuff and get a good time with it. We got 3 cosmic SIGs here. We're going to keep holding on this gate as we kind of orbit around it on this little comet that's kind of going there. Very nice. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Let's go right here. Okay, very good. Very good. Showed a buddy the Fry Fleet VOD weeks ago. It's attacking stations. Said it reminded him of WoW. Large groups of players pew-pewing the biggest structure. Chad, I told you, no matter what happens, we the best music. Okay, we are going to keep on undocking and bring joy and fun back to the category. Enjoyment. Fun per hour. Actual enjoyment. What do you know, chat? So I've told the Blaster Boys I want in. I'll talk to you more about that in a little bit, chat, because it's all good things, but I have some intel behind the scenes that I've been kind of keeping to myself for now. You know what I'm saying? So I'll talk with you all about that in a little bit. Let's slide into this acceleration gate. Let's slide in. We've got the progress bar is going. Here we go. Here we go. The ball's in their court for the Blaster Boys thing is what I'll tell you. Okay. That's how this is going. That's what's happening right now. We got the mobile depot. We got some buzzards. We got some of this. We're going to go right for the buzzard. We're not even going to mess. We're going to go right for the buzzards. And we're going to leave the crow up. We're going to try to leave the crow up if we can. But those buzzards, y'all, those buzzards are getting poked. We got void ammo on. Let's see if we can hit these guys with the big ammo before we swap to antimatter. The buzzards are the ones that do the neuting and are the ones that are doing the webbing as well. That's going to stop me from being able to get into effective ranges. So let's see if I'm missing. Yeah, I'm missing them too much. We really need the antimatter against these guys. We really, really do. We can quickly swap. Not a big deal. Warriors doing good stuff. From a damage standpoint, should we be using warriors? Looks like they are pretty weak to explosive. We also have hornets. It might be hornets, actually, because kinetic is 30 and 40 instead of... It's about the same. It's like 6 and 1/2 dozen. You know what I mean? It's basically the same thing. So, look at that. The second wave just keeps spawning. Second wave just keeps spawning. So, what do we do, chat? We go get this guy and we just call it a day. Use the TP skimmer drones. I could use the hybrid drones. You are correct. I could use the hybrid drones. But for now, we're just going to chill. I'm going to wait for these buzzards to come in. Buzzards are going to be the priority, of course, but we're going to launch our mobile depot. We do have a retriever, but that's not here for me. Okay, retriever's obviously not going to be here, so we're going to do this. We're going to save this location as mobile depot. And we're going to do mobile depot. It's a mobile depot. We're going to let that do its thing. The buzzards are getting a little bit closer. We're going to let them chill. We're not really taking a lot of damage right now. If I can hack this before they get here, I will accept it. So I will accept it. That guy Toxic left so hard when I was trying to raid Serpent Power. You know, no bad blood to Serpent Power. You guys know that. It is what it is. I want to keep it range 1,000, by the way. That's what we want. Yeah, this buzzard's getting nice and close, so it's time to go murder this man's. Here we go. Drone's out, and we'll unlock this for just a second. Let's go get this guy. Let's go do it. No bad blood to Serpent Power, but I can't. If you're mid crash out, I'm not going to raid you. You know, we have a family-friendly stream, and if I open your stream and you drop, it was like 3 F-bombs. Like, come on, dude. It's no bad blood, but come on. I'm trying to help the parents out that play the game too. You know, sheesh. We got quad buzzards coming in. Quad buzzards. Excellent job. It looks like we're going to be able to do stuff. Easy peasy. We're going to leave that crow alive just like last time. Got to keep shooting him. The web is definitely doing it. We have other probes coming in, so get ready. Get ready, Chad. This is actually perfect timing for us that we can take this. We can take out all of these buzzards before any other PvP ships join, before any other bad stuff happens. Good. So now we bring back the drones. We head back to the MTU, the mobile depot, excuse me. We load void ammo. We get ready for some PvP. That's what we do. We try to keep the mobile depot at range. We're going to be pulsing our stuff. If the mobile depot is not in range, we're going to wait for it to come back. Good data analyzer swap. Look at this, everybody. Look at us just winning the game right now. Let's turn on our armor repper here. And we do have some more probes coming in, so they are scanning me down. Let's keep waiting and looking, chat. If I see somebody in this... if I see somebody in my PvP tab here, we are going to absolutely throw hands and have a great time with it. Let's do this. Good. What are we at right now? 7 out of 36. Very nice, chat. Very nice. All right, let's stop overhealing. Do not need to heal that much. Okay, do not. So winning a game? How do you win a game? Yes. You too can win EVE Online with this one trick. Is just about having a good time. So, I shouldn't have clicked that. Shouldn't have clicked that. I just got a little scared because I thought somebody popped in. I'm not clicking that one. That's for darn sure. Let's keep moving. Not clicking that one. That sucks because that's going to heal up that guy a ton. Kind of don't want to click that, but I might have to. 3, it's probably right there. If it's not, that sucks a lot. I think we just lost this hack with that one move. Or system hack failed. So there it is. Okay. We failed one. It looks like nothing happens if you fail the hack. So it's... Can somebody answer this question? If I have not actually failed, that might be the first one we've ever failed. If we fail a hack enough times, do they explode? Is that like a thing? What do we got? We still have some probes coming in. Very good. Always keep on your toes, everybody. Always be kept on your toes. Okay, let's just pulse this really, really quick. 1 pulse of the micro warp drive is all we need. On most sites, on yes, on these, I don't know. I don't think you explode. I think it's just chill. So, you know, Void Chosen coming in. The Serpent Clip. The only way to win Eve is biomass. No, chat. The way you win Eve is by undocking and having a great time with your boys. We've said this. We will keep saying this. That is the only way to win Eve. Okay. It's going to be great. Look, we got some heals there, so we're going to be okay to just click these. It's right here. Good, good, good. Excellent. We keep hacking. I really enjoy this high-octane stuff. Now, we're going to go pick up our mobile depot. Going to go pick this up before we go to the next closest ones. Okay, the next closest ones are like 60k away. So we're gonna just make sure that we're nice and healed. We're gonna keep our mobile depot. We're gonna scoop this. Okay, we're gonna scoop the depot. We're gonna bring it with us as we go to the next set of things. And I know that y'all are getting freaking flashbanged. So am I. This crow is relentless. We're gonna scoop this up, very nice. And then we head to the next set of data stuff. Let's go this way. Let's pulse the micro warp drive as we go over this. We'll leave the heal on 2 cycles. 2 cycles. Looks really nice. If you guys are priming and I haven't called it out, it's because I am locked in. So thank you. This is at any point, someone could hop on us and they could take us out and stop us. So we are really trying to get this done. You know what I'm saying? Let's turn off the micro warp drive. Let's 1 pulse this just to be good to go. And then because we're close to this, we're going to launch our mobile depot right here. We're going to launch it here. Because if somebody should be foolish enough to hop onto grid with us, we are going to immediately swap to web instead of data analyzer. We're going to let that timer on the mobile depot keep ticking and have a great time with it. So it's going to be great. So got my goodies. Thanks, Corky07 to you. We have been pushing out a lot of giveaways. I know some of you are still waiting on those. Some of you have been waiting for a couple weeks. I appreciate your patience. I once again do them by hand, and I'm going in order. Okay. So once you get them, you'll be happy. Just keep on chilling. Keep on having a good time with it. You guys will love the things where at half health. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. We should not be getting that low. So maybe I should keep the armor repper on while we are in the hack so I just don't forget. Because if we just have the armor repper on and nothing else, am I cap stable? If I do this and this, a minute, 2 minutes, you know, I'm just going to leave it on. I'm just going to leave it on because, you know, that's totally fine. Because now I run the risk of somebody hopping on me and I'm at half health and then I lose the PvP engagement. So, sucks, but we're going to click that. We are going to click that because I figured it was right behind it and I was correct. Okay, then once we do that, we loot it, we turn it off. We can go for the final one is at 19. Let's just very quickly unlock this. We 1 pulse the micro warp drive to be able to do this micro warp drive necessary. Can you see how necessary it is? Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Let's keep this within range. Looking at how do you feel about Project Discovery? It's pretty cool and is one of the easiest ways for newer players to make some decent ISK. We have some other probes coming out. I'm really hoping that somebody hops onto grid with us. That other ship, we were kind of taking it in the teeth when that, what was it, like an Imicus Navy joined grid last time. So from the NPCs were really hitting us. So I wasn't really like, you know, I don't really want to die to like NPC plus. But, I mean, it's got to be like right here. Nope, that's 3... 1. Yep, I thought so. We had to turn all the way around to find it out. Next time somebody shows up on grid, though, I do think I'm going to, and we're out of cap. I do think I am going to try to mess and, like, blitz straight towards them with void ammo and just call it a day. Because, and we always have the option of killing this single crow, right? We can kill the single crow and then anathema coming in. Okay. So let's get back. Let's get ready for this. Okay, Anathema's coming in. Anathema is officially sliding in. So let's do this. Let's do this. Give me the data. Give me the enduring. Give me the Enduring, and then we're going to suck up the Mobile Depot just so we're ready to go. And let's try to head, like, I don't know, where's the starting point here? I think it was, like, over this way, right? It was kind of like that way. So let's pulse our Mark Warp Drive one time. Let's see if this Imicus Navy also coming in. Imicus Navy also coming in. So chat this, and here it is. Let's get close to this Imicus Navy. Let's get close to this Imicus Navy. All right, we're gonna turn our heels on. Let's pulse the Mark Warp Drive one more time. Let's get close to this Imicus Navy. We're gonna one pulse this. Good. And we're gonna turn this off. Imicus Navy is locking me. Drones out, chat. Here we go. Drones out. Let's do it. Throw the drones on this man's. Keep him at range. And heat. And heat everything. Good. And we're going to hold our stuff. We're going to keep he's within 10k. Turn it around, Loru. Turn it around. Turn around. Something. Yeah, there's something. Isn't that how the song goes, chat? Oh, let's turn all this on. This Imicus Navy might actually kill me because I didn't heat in time. Chat. So we might actually take it in the teeth to this Imicus Navy. All of my damage won't matter if he's nuding me the heck out. Ladies and gentlemen, he's got the newts. We're going down to hull. Let's keep on hitting the ANSI. Keep on making sure as much stuff as we can. He's got the newts, chat. I'm just going to keep clicking stuff. I'm going to keep clicking things as best I can. He's got the newts, ladies and gentlemen. We're keeping him at range. The void ammo is pushing. It's down. Neck and neck, baby. We good. Not even close, chat. Let's go. We need to heal right now or this crow's going to kill me. Neck and neck, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Let's go. Chat, let's just keep it going. Keep on healing. We got to kill this crow right now. We have to kill this crow right now, dude. We have to kill this crow right now or he's going to eat me alive. I'm at 2%. Not even close, chat. Not by the hair on my chinny chin, baby. Let's warp out. Align me right now. Drones in. Align me out right now. Warp me out of here. Get me out of here right now, baby. By the hair on my chinny chin. Not even close, baby. Look at that. We say GF. Whoa. Reload everything. Okay, now we need to get a safe spot going. So let's, we're at a station right now. Okay, we're reloading everything. Let's warp to this within thing, and we need to get a safe spot. We need to have a safe spot right now. We need to go get one right now. Woo, baby. Wow. I needed only 2%. I only needed 2% of our stuff. And we got it. I'll show you all the kill once I make these safes. Woo! Nothing like EVE Online. So, check me out. We're going to go get his stuff, by the way. Let's warp back to, I killed the mobs there, so I'm a little bit worried about warping into that as is. My suspect timer is chill. We're going to warp to a safe really quick. And then I want to go get that. What did he drop? I didn't get the Republic fleet. Nothing good. A little bit of null ammo. He had blasters, a NOS, and he had acolytes and hobgoblins. Man. All right, so and we're back to full armor. My weapons timer is at when can I dock up? My weapons timer, I'm in a limited engagement with my man. I think I can dock up now. I'm pretty sure. Because now that's done. I have a timer for ship will remain in space until timer logs off. I think that's it. Y'all, wow. What a fight, dude. I'm about to go into a station, so let's see if this works. Oh, is there an Athenor? Can I just go next to one of these Athenors and it'll just like repair me? If you don't have a red timer, you are good. I have a 15-minute timer. Yeah, so let's just dock up super fast and then let's warp back to that because we're not going to do that. I can. Contraband acquired for the GPD! Look at that, baby. Man, that's awesome. Free reps on Athenors. Yep, let's just do this quick, though, because I don't want to waste time. So that was only, that was 167,000-esque. Who cares? Just keep it going. And we're back to full. I thought you would have a significant advantage using a PvP combat ship. I want y'all to understand that this crow does a lot of damage to me. A lot. And look at this guy's fit. The Imicus, look at this guy's fit. He still does a lot of damage. Like, he's got void ammo doing 200 DPS. The difference is he's fit for sliding in and for like, this is why we actually brought a PvP ship, because we almost lost. More like I won. Imicus Navy coming back. Danger to Imicus Navy. He's trying it again. Amicus Navy. Trying it again. Now, what's the weakest thing on this fit? Let me see this. Let me see this. Is it explosive or kinetic? Looks like, and there he is, chat. Let's do it. And he's taking a bunch of damage from these nerds. Another Amicus Navy is taken, and there we go. See ya! Bye-bye now. Thanks for playing. Excellent. So I think what we want to do is we want to very quickly go to these buzzards. That guy's going to warp right back on top, and these buzzards are going to absolutely tear through me. What we're going to do, that Amicus Navy is warping out to 1, and I'm going to get scrammed. I'm getting scrammed by this, so I think I might have just lost by doing what I just did. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to... You think I can warp out, champ? If I... Not anymore, because the buzzards are going to do it. The buzzards are going to do it. So let's warp. Let's load back antimatter. Load back antimatter. Amicus Navy is still there. I might have just got myself killed by, like, sitting here and doing this. So let's quickly take out these mobs. Quickly take out these mobs. And let's go align to this guy. Good. The time is of the essence now, chat. We're back to full. Let's get rid of these newts and then keep it going. We're going to leave 1 crow alive. Good. Going to leave 1 crow alive. Excellent. Now let's align to this safe. I'm going to align to this safe, and we're going to use our web on this. So let's turn on my armor thingy here. Let's kill these crows. We got an Amicus Navy within 1. He probably picked up the loot that I had. Looks like all of the loot containers have been looted, so he did get his stuff. He did get his... that's fine, Chad. He didn't rather drop anything good anyway. You know, it's about the kill mail today. God, I love this. This is the best time I've ever had hacking. I gotta tell you, it's the best, bro. Come on. And we're gonna leave this crow alive. We're going to leave this last crow alive, just like we did before. Now, he's within 1 of me. So let's pull back these drones. And I'm going to align to the safe. And I'm going to turn on my micro warp drive. And I'm going to turn off his heal so we can use this forever. Because he's scramming me. He's disrupting me. He's not scramming me. So let's try to see how fast these guys go. They only go 500. Let's see if I can get away from this nerd. Let's see if I can get away from it. He can lose lock on me. Because he's within 27. Warp disrupted. And now, let's warp. Let's just kind of... See what I'm saying? The Amicus, and now there's another Tormentor coming in too. Ooh, is this a heal ship? No, that's a small energy turret ship. So what I want to do is I'm going to warp to the safe. Okay. I'm going to warp to the safe. I'm going to turn on my armor. Let's load Void in again, because we want to make sure we have the best ammo. Okay. This is like what I imagine hacking when the first starting Eve. Yeah. Exactly. That's the point, baby. That's the point. Having a good time with it, man. I tell you. It just feels good, champ. Loving it. Theaters of War, Cradle of War doing it. All right, so we're back to full armor. Now what I want to do is I want to warp to the intelligence exfil within 100. I want to see kind of what's going on, because I want to see if these guys have slid through or not. We've got a fast ship. We can do this easy clap, a Tormentor. Yes, I don't consider being attacked a good time. That's okay. You could do other hacking sites. You don't have to do this one. I like this one. Let's get a safe perch as we warp in and click. Okay, good. This is a safe perch. So now, is he in there? The Amicus Navy is within 1 of me. Is he within 0.1 of me? Not. So he's within 1 and is not sliding back through. Chat. So he's within 1 of me, but he's not yet sliding back through. So he's probably at one of these planets or something. What do we think about this? I'm suspect. He's suspect too. Can I just like yeet this and try to find these nerds? You know? What I think we do is we just kind of do what I was thinking before. Okay. We fought him before and won. We already got it done. I'm so proud of this kill, chat. Loaded EM. He might be loading explode. He might be countering me by loading the thing that is bad against me. He does have thermal here, so I think... And there he is, chat. Get ready. There he is, within 90. We're going to try to go get him. Is it the same guy? Is it the same guy? No, it's a different guy. It's a different dude. So let's get him. Let's see if... Can I target him within 40, 47? Okay, good. He's going slower than I am. Let's see if he's paying attention. I can't warp to him, and he's warping to this. Let's go. Let's see if I can go. He's suspect, chat. Let's see if I can chase. I'm not, because he's suspect. So if he's not going here, he's going here. So I just set the desk, though. Okay, I have a destination now. If he's not going there, I just found where he's going to go. So there he is. Okay, well, there's a Corax here. So and he just docked up. My man. With the Corax assist. Okay, all right. He's running from your boy. He's running from your boy. What we have to do. This is what Eve's all about. The counterplays. The plans within plans. The moves within moves. And what we do is we slide in. We slide in. He's afraid. He's played his hand. He's out again, but he's played his hand. We know we can take him down. We know we can. So let's find out. Let's find out. So, and we spawn in at this beacon, okay? There's one crow. There's one crow. So what we do is I think we just kind of chill here and let the crow do its thing, okay? We spawned in here. The crow's going to scram us, obviously. We spawn in here. We kind of get ready for stuff. And I have this correct. Good. I have this correct. Good. And let's just make sure that we're ready to go. Let's see what this guy does. Let's see what this guy does. Within 0.01, 0.1. Okay, yeah, so he's about to slide through. Let's see what he does. Plans within plans within plans. That's right, chat. The Game of Thrones is mine. I will win. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it, chat. Will we buy the starting point again still? I'm just moving in a direction. Start. Let's just do this as the starting point. And I think it was... No, it's right here. It's right here. Let's actually approach this. Let's get rid of this. We're going to turn around and go get this state intelligence exfil. This is where he's going to... What are you doing, ship? What are you doing? Turn around. I'm double clicking and you're going the wrong direction, bro. State intelligence exfil. That's what I want you to go towards. That's what I want you to go towards. This dude is just kind of... He already hacked up most of the sites. There's just one left. You know what I mean? Let's just... He hacked a bunch of these. So let's just go. Corax can't enter the site. Corax cannot enter the site. Not allowed to get in here. Okay, what's what we're flying today? We got a comet, ladies and gentlemen. We got a comet. And we're having a great time trying to do these data sites in a bulwark area of the Galente Federation. So let's do this. And then once we get kind of close to this, let's not waste any time. Let's launch this mobile depot. We're going to always, as always, we're going to save this location as... did I just... No, yeah, let's keep this mobile depot within range. Let's orbit this within 1,000, sure. Let's save this location as mobile depot. Always save it, ladies and gentlemen. Every single time, save it. Let's go back to the PP tab. So Imicus is not within 0.1 anymore. He's not here anymore. So I think we might be okay to just kind of hold. I actually don't want to load antimatter just yet because what if a bunch of people decide to pop on me? So we're going to keep loading void. Going to keep loading void. We're going to try to get this mobile depot. We're going to keep this within range. Let's just keep orbiting this within 5. And it's just one crow and one of the hackables left. In 16 seconds, we're going to try to hack this. Now, if this guy's stream sniping, which is a very high probability, he's going to try to show up once we're hacking. So what we do is we just get ready to quick swap to the web. This is a comet. Yeah. Comet. So, Chad, this is some high-octane gameplay right now. You know, oh man, I'm having a great time with this chat. This is loving this chat. I really am. I really am having a great time playing EVE Online with y'all, getting it done, doing the stuff. Hackables are ready. Let's get ready because this dude is going to start doing damage to me. We're going to keep descanning. He's not close to me anymore. If that Imicus Navy or similar ships are going to hop on me, now is the time. We keep descanning just to be able to know what's coming, what's showing up within 1. That sucks. It's probably right there. It actually probably is right there. I'm going to click this and hope. Nope, I'm going to click this. It's right here. We knew it. And system hack failed. It blew up. It blew up. See? So it does blow up at a certain point. They do blow up at a certain point. And thus the crow stops damaging me. We are good to go. We got void on. Let's scoop the MTU right after we do this. The last one, we failed the hack. It's just how it goes sometimes. We've got the web back in. We're going to scoop to cargo holds. We remove this location from here, and we just go this way with a mobile whatever the heck. So now we've got our probes out still. Yep, let's pull our probes out. We got a couple other Cosmic Sig. We got one more Cosmic Sig in system. Let's go see it. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. 2 left. No. Those are already... see how they're empty? See how they're empty? They are empty. So we cannot loot them. They are done. We did not hack them. The other people did. I'm still suspect for a little bit. We've got our stuff on. We're just going in a direction. Let me try to look at my safe really quick. just so we can show me where we're aligning to. It's about this way. Very good. Ah, chat, here comes the Imicus Navy. Do I want to fight this guy again, chat? The answer is yes. If I die, I die in a blaze of glory. So let's go. Let's pull the drones out. Let's pull the drones out. Let's go get this nerd. Let's see what he does, chat. Is he going to try to mess? Is he going to try to mess? Is he warping away? Is he warping away? Let's turn this on. Let's pull the drones out. And he leaves. GF, I guess. GF, I guess. Lame. 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 I wanted to fight, bro. What, you already lost? You don't want the smoke? He already lost, champ. So that's, you know, it do be like that. Let's look at, we are now warping to a safe. Check this out. We already beat this guy, champ. We 1v1'd and won. Whew. Some high octane goodies. Man, that was fantastic. That was the second guy. Didn't seem like he wanted the battle. Oh, that was the second guy. Still in an Imicus Navy. Well done, chat. Well done. Now, we've got some safes here. We're in a bulwark system. There is no other things here. There is a mining op here, but I am done with those. What we're going to do is we're going to remove this location. Tell me I got my mobile depot. I did. We have some bulwarks to go get after. So I'm going to add these waypoints on my locations here. Okay, I'm going to add these right here, and then we're going to align out and go get ready for some more hacking for this. Not show on map. I want to show, not show on map. I want to add waypoint. I'm going to click it one more time. Thank you for that. Excellent. What a victory. What an absolute victory. Let's remove this waypoint and then we optimize the route. Now I'm suspect. So anybody can shoot me at any point. You know, good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. 07 GFs. 07 GFs. Was a good time. Anybody can shoot me. So we have to be kind of careful. We have a 8-minute suspect timer. And I'm kind of going to chill right here for a little bit and talk to y'all. Whew, let's just take a breath for just a second. Oh, man. Someone wants to fit in-game chat. We posted this yesterday. We're going to have a full guide on what we're doing very, very soon coming out as well. And we've got one for each empire for you. So here is the Comet hacking fit. We did get some decent LP for that. Very nice. Very nice. Am I still -0 Galente? We're officially 0.03 Galente. Still can't do faction warfare, but we are 0.03 Galente. So my guns are still in overheat. You're right about that. Yes, we can do it now. Allowed. See, this is what sucks. See how it says allowed to participate in faction warfare? But when I go to try it, it says my base standings aren't high enough. So the literal UI is lying to me. You know, so we leave the ancillary one overheated because we actually want to make sure that's ready to go. So how do you overheat guns? You have to train the overheating skill, the thermodynamic skill, and you shift left click. Shift left click is an easy way to get it done. So let's make sure our micro warp drive's on. And all right, let's look at this stuff here. Let's just check this out. Let's take a second to let our adrenaline kind of die down, right? Because my adrenaline's pumping. You know, base standings before all skills and boosters in it. You need base standings, not with ++ from skills. Exactly. That's why it's confusing. That's what I'm trying to say, because it is confusing no matter how you slice it. So let's put it here. So I got 3 out of 5. The next one is a Catalyst Penumbral Shadows skin, black and gold for the Galente. I can't wait to roll around with these. What I like about this is they're not going to probably have these again. So you really have to keep trying to push this and you don't see what's next. I love this. So we're hacking in Galente Bulwarks. We're 12 out of 36. Okay. We finished today. We have an upcoming one, capture and defense stuff. We finished today hack in Galente space. We were able to do this one. Oh yeah, can I go to my opportunity tab and go to all of my rewards and just claim all of this? Instead of clicking into each mission, you can actually go to all rewards and this will tell you every single reward you have. Wait, do I have a new title? Hold up. I got Big Spender, right? Do I have a new title? Market Tycoon, Wayfinder, Insightful Operator is the Galente one. I'm so insightful, chat. Look at your boy. View achievement. Check it out. Sharpen the edge. Fear guarantees ignorance. A bold future is built on brave risks. Pog. Let's go, chat. Reach maximum contributions in the Operation Rogue Edge. For this, we got... the next one's the Catalyst one. I'm going to pin this because we're definitely going for this. What's the one at the end? The next one is a Exequer Navy. Very nice. Then, Myrmidon. Oh, don't do this to me. Then the operational mastermind is the max title. Oh, I love that, dude. I want that title, bro. Dominic's skin. Say less, bro. Come on, dude. We're gonna push for that. Okay. Try to enlist again. You should be able to. No, because it's base standings, chat. We already know it is. It's base standings. That's, wow. Pretty great. Oh, can I look up what it looks like? Dominic's. Let me, not simulate. Wow. Having a great time doing this, chat. I tell you. I hope y'all are having as much fun playing Theater War as I am. Because I really am. So, Penumbral Shadows. Is it P? Let's check it out. You know, that do be a golden potato if I ever saw one. Fantastic. Let's warp to the next spot. Let's do it. We're still suspect. Anybody can shoot me. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Wow, what a great set of fights. What a great time. We're going to keep hacking, but we have to go to a safe point in this next area because the people are going to be able to shoot me at whenever, because I'm still suspect because we've been doing these hacking sites. So we got a Synesis, and anytime we see a destroyer, we're going to lose to a destroyer. So I'm not having as much fun on this update, but that's me. What are you doing, Celendus? Can I ask what it is that you're what you're seeing, what you're trying here? So we do see that there's nothing here. So we just keep going. There's a Moissanite thing here, but we don't need to worry about that. So we just align out. And our base align time is sub 3. Man, this ship's so good, dude. I love this ship. What's this? Oh, Amar starships? What can't we use in here? Oh, the data core? Sure. Got some fun isk about this. Very nice. That Heron's looking around. Okay. Love to fly the Dami. Same. Are all the faction Galente getting new skins then, peeps? All of the Theaters of War OBJs will give you titles and achievements at some point. Love the fact that we hit the Insightful Operator one. All right, so there's nothing here also. So now that there is no other, we've seen nothing else. Dogo bark. Chat, Dogo bark. It's okay. We're watching the parents' dog. Roof. Oh, woo, woo. Oh, woo, woo. It's such a good boy, chat, I tell you. Oh, woo. Sorry if that scared y'all, chat. We're suspect. We've got about 7 jumps to go as we navigate to the next Bulwark system. So, yes. A lot of stuff in low-sec is in low-sec, and you get pounced right away, and it destroys standings too much. I'll tell you, though, you can do the other things. See, this is going to be the thing we say about this is either what y'all are going to do is go join low-sec ops, like faction warfare stuff, or just ignore the PvP things. We've been able to pretty successfully ignore the Galente PvP stuff because we've been only doing the hacking, the mining. And yes, you're going to get hopped on with various things, but that just means that you need more people, more fleets to be able to group up and get after it. The expansion just dropped, and you're already seeing stuff like the Blaster Boys over in the Twitch category do very well. So if you want to do bigger, badder things, I recommend that you fleet up with your friends. I recommend you keep looking for people to play with instead of trying to lone wolf it. EVE at the end of the day is an MMO. And if y'all are trying to solo play it, it's going to be a little bit tough. So, and it's not about multi-boxing. It's about hanging out with people. The difficulty should push you to the friendship. Okay? The friendship, yes. Yes, I'm trying to get with the Mimitar Militia, but due to negative standings, I'm really just grinding standings. Dastardly, that's actually a problem with this current thing. I totally agree. Totally agree. We're still negative overall standings in Galente, the base standings, even though now we're positive. We're still, I'm almost to positive base standings with Mimitar. Almost. I'm gonna keep doing distribution missions and keep on being in Sisters of Eve fleets with my alt. Be able to do it. Suspect timer is about to run out. Suspect timer has about 50 seconds. So by the way, one of the reasons I won is because of our consumables that we popped. We have to think about that. We popped some consumables that gave me plus heals, tracking speed, and armor rep bonuses, by the way. So because of our consumables, we actually won with 2% HP. The consumables, the 160,000 hard shell consumable actually won us the day. Big deal. Big deal. So, do you take negative standing sets while working for Galente? I don't think, not with these objectives, not with these. So, all right, we got about 4 jumps. Suspect timer's about to run out in 15 seconds, chat, and then we'll be safe to warp around. So, need a corp that plays evening hours, CST, EST. Yeah. Keep looking around. Keep looking around. Good things, you ate those? Oh, yeah, Will. Good thing you ate those, exactly, yeah. I can't stress this enough. You're all getting misled by your ranking of a diplomacy skill. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have rank 5 diplomacy. We've said this a lot. The base standings is what you need to get into faction warfare. We've said this like 3 or 4 times. If I'm wrong, I will go to Galente faction warfare today. But I really think that diplomacy is just for doing missions from NPCs, not faction warfare. Because, look, I'm positive Galente. Ready? Ready? If I open up Theaters of War right now, and it's not your fault it's confusing, chat. It's the UI is not very good. Okay, it's confusing. Galente, I am now positive standings. Your base standings need to be above 0. Base standings. This is why it's confusing. Ready? Right here, I can literally can't click it, can't enlist in Galente faction warfare. Base standings. If I open up the UI, it says faction warfare, allowed to participate in faction warfare. It don't make sense. See? It's confusing. My base standing is negative 2.47. 6, whatever. This is why it's confusing. See what I'm saying? Diplomacy skill does not affect faction warfare. So, my base standing is not negative 0.07. My base standing is negative 2.46. Oh, you probably mean for Mimitar. For Mimitar, it's negative 0.07. Galente, it's negative. Okay. See, again, chat, it's not your fault or my fault. The system of Cradle of War brought in, Theaters of War, is highlighting how confusing the standings is. So, it is base standings quantifiably. It is base standings for faction warfare. What the diplomacy skill does do, no matter what this says, this is wrong, is the diplomacy skill lets me access missions that are level 1 and 2 for Galente. It lets you access PvE content inverse, not faction warfare. Not. They did that as part of the changes to combat AWOCs in faction warfare. People had alts with high standings in a single corp and used the standings to allow AWOC students to kill friendly militia. And this is something that Young Puke and I think A Bear That Cares said when it came out, is that may have been the way that they combated it, but that's not what actually happened at the end of the day. So it says right in the scale doesn't work for enlisting. Does it? That would be, but another thing you have to read, right? Diplomacy. Oh, come back. Skill interfacing with hostile agents in order to de-escalate tense situations. Finest diplomats. Effective standing toward hostile agents, not cumulative with connections and criminal agents. No effective on standing requirements to enlist and stay enlisted in faction warfare. And okay, there it is. The problem is this window right here. It says, oh, hey, you can participate, but I can't. I have to go into 2 other menus to find the truth of it. So that's what's confusing, and it should be unified across the whole thing. I should say right here, hey, you have 0-0, but hey, faction warfare is still, it should say right here, faction warfare is still disabled because your base standings are not there. And the base just to be clear, base standings versus derived standings versus cumulative can we stop? It's all, you know what I mean? Come on, make it one thing. Why are we doing this like song and dance where it's a punishing system instead of a gifting system? Make it one thing. Why do we have to why do you as a player have to come to a creator stream and theory craft what the UI actually says? You know what I mean? You might say,
Loru, that's all of Eve.
No, it's not. Not in recent memory. They've been pretty good about stuff, but this, they got to fix that. So they should show base standing in the UI. It'd be that easy, Wombat. Yes, thank you. We've said this, totally agree. Armed Prophet coming in with
100 biddies. Thank you for that.
Mikuzurel.
Twitch Prime for 2 months. Thank you for
that. LB coming in.
Into your 1. Out of your mind for 3 months.
It's good to see you. Thank you for that. Ayo, good to see you. Sorry I couldn't call y'all out before. I was locked in to doing it. So, standings is the Achilles heel of this game. I actually agree. There's no defense for a broken and outdated system. I don't agree there's no defense. I will still say it's a frustrating system, so just because they have it doesn't mean here's why. All right, this was another Bulwark system. There's nothing here. There's just some mining ops. We're going to crashing this gate. The excuse is they're still a smaller studio and they can't improve everything at one time. What I'm hoping that they'll do, I have faith in FC Okami and Burger and the devs and Swift and B and and Monty and all the people doing stuff. I have faith that they are going to turn around. I have faith that they're going to be able to make sure that things are improved by the time that the Cradle of War update comes out. Because you guys and gals know that what's been happening is they'll release the expansion. And then what they'll do is in like 3 to 4 months, they'll do an expansion update that will let them see what's up. So demonetize, it might be actually. If I hum a song, then, we might actually be done with it. We're in a Bulwark system, chat. Cosmic Sig is here. Let's go right to 1 AU because, of course, we can. Bro's got an Orca in the Bulwark system. Bless. God bless my mans. Sheesh, like they did last year. Yeah, yes, they helped stuff with Catalyst. They, some other stuff happened too. But they still helped with overall the whole stuff. Oh, is my inventory full? We're going to not jump really, really quick. My inventory is super full, actually, because of all the stuff going on. I'm glad we saw this, because we've got 15 million in covert research tools. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop gate. I'm going to hit this station up. And then we're going to keep going. I'm going to go dock up and drop our stuff off. So you have more faith in me? I think they use AI to make those tasks. No, I don't agree. We don't know the internal process. Are they not using AI at all? Who knows? But chat, using AI is not the problem. It's how you use AI. Okay, and so far, so good. So you realize you don't need to scan the Bulwark hacking sites down. They're always a beacon. There's not always a beacon. If nobody's been in the Bulwark site, you have to scan it down. If someone's been in the site, you can warp to the beacon. So if I'm the first, then I have mover's advantage. So I think a conversation with them about standing is a good start. I agree. And hopefully they're doing that with the CSMs. We kind of assume that that's the case. What is this horrendous looking station? What is this absolute? It's like a fist, Oh, it's the Griffin. Yo, that's funny. The literal Griffin that I was flying yesterday is right here. Let's put the decoder right here. Let's go. We got another hard shell coming in. Let's get all of this is going right here. All of this is going right here. We should have ammo. Hard shell still there. Relic data, mobile depot, good to go. And here we have, I'm just going to activate the skins that I get because why not, right? Good stuff. What's in the, we have the Griffin we were flying yesterday. How did I just happenstance to pick the exact station that the Griffin I was flying with, the Griffin Navy I was flying with yesterday is here? It's crazy. It's a lot of fun. Good stuff. Oh, it's activate the skin too. Ferox, yes. I'll take a Blue Force skin. A cheeky 40 million-esque. Don't mind if I do. I think we would have lost against that Imicus with the Griffin Navy. I think we would have lost. All right, we did that. We dropped our stuff off. Let's undock. Let's keep getting after it. Let's keep doing it. How do we know the faction missions won't equalize in difficulty over the whole campaign? We don't. And in fact, let me look at my show notes really, really fast. Let me look at my show notes super fast because we got some other stuff I wanted to do today too. This was great. I think that was a good end. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we wanted to go to Empire Standings. Yes. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to head back to Jitta. All right, we're going to head back to Jitta. Yes, we're going to go do that. Okay, we're going to go do that right now. And when we get there, it's time for some giveaways. Time for some stuff to get her going. Looks like I'm stuck on this station, so let's just kind of micro warp drive off this way. Just double click it in space and then turn around and then get back on course. We got some videos to record today, baby, and then we're going to keep us going. So, really fun time. Let's give y'all some stuff, huh? It's about time we give y'all some goodies. I'm going to sip my espresso. I had like 7 shots of espresso this morning. I can feel the world turn. I can see everything. I can see it all, champ. That's right. So a good question for you. What drugs would you have in your drug list? Well, first of all, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. The consumables I would have. I like to do for PvP cost-effective ones. So this one right here is one of my favorites, the hard shell, because it's armor rep shield booster, and is one of the reasons that we lived in the last one. And it only costs 100,000 ISK. Hell, if you get it for 200,000 ISK, that's still really, really awesome. That's still great. You know, and the other one we popped is this drop booster, tracking speed. I want to, if I get that one hit that the other guy doesn't, I win. Okay, tracking speed. And the last one that we did today was the Synth Exile booster, which is just a raw 6% armor boost. Pretty nice. So all this combined is why we actually got this kill on this Imicus Navy, because the mob was doing a lot of damage, and the Imicus Navy was doing it. This is a 35 million ISK Imicus Navy from Init. And we 1v1'd him fair and square and got him, because we had the superior ship, because we had the superior consumables, and because we had the superior piloting in that moment. We survived with 2% HP. But we did it. We did it, baby. Man, I love it. How many shots of espresso? It's like 8. A lot, you know. So 1 for Abyss Bulwark system stuff. Ooh. Ray gun frigate can be that 1 to 2% difference, and it was. And it was. Yep, I was being shot by the NPC. You saw how much damage that NPC did. So we don't know if any boosts he was using. I can tell you that is true. Let's go look it up, shall we? Let's go to Z-Kill. Let's see if we can do a little bit of scouting. Okay. Let's open up your boy's Z-Kill. You know, let's close that.
Loru, why do you have a tornado kill? Why, on the tornado kill, does it say you were in an avalanche?
You must have missed yesterday's stream. It was a good time. Was a good time. Very excellent. Let's check out this guy's Amicus kill. Let's do is there a good fight? Is there a GF? Good fight. It was a good fight. Let's go check this guy out, chat. Let's go look at D Genze. He lost an Amicus. We're losing a couple stuff. He's been killing some stuff, though. This is not solo, though. So let me see. Good to know that he doesn't fly solo. If I see this guy again, we can let's check out solo. What has he done? Lost a... This is like December. So he barely flies solo. Okay. He barely flies solo. Mostly flies in, low sec in groups. He killed a heron with a vagabond. So it looks like the guy isn't super experienced with solo PvP, and neither am I, just to be clear. But we were the one that got the kill. So saw that happen on stream endgame. Nice, dude. Love it. Love it. That's the way. So you're saying doing drugs in Eve equals winning? I'm saying get consumables in Eve. That's the way to do it. Ugh. Goodness. The other Theaters of War stuff. I want to see where I'm at with these. Amar, where am I with this? No, show me the actual stuff here, please. If I click this, you should show me. Objectives. I'm 1 out of 3. Okay. I'd like pious... I don't love the magnate, though. This is pretty nice. Magnate... Oh. I want me some magnate, chat. I love a good magnate. Come on now. I might have to go for that one. Might have to hit that one up a little bit. Build some dragoons. I can do that. You want to try to focus on the ones that are easier to do. So like hacking and Amar Bulwark, that's this. That one's not so easy. Hacking and Amar Losec could do. You're going to get hopped on. Caldari is the one that's going to be the hardest to do because they're going to get snatched up super fast. So, because we've got Build Vespas. Let me do this so y'all can see. Build Vespas, that's going to be done in like a week because people are just going to pop. Just going to do it. Mining is going to be done maybe tomorrow even, for goodness sakes. I've done 1 for Caldari. Oh, is this a heron? Oh, that's nice. Love it, chat. Love it. They're already at 4 out of this. What about Mimitar? I kind of want to pick 2 of them and really go for those. I've done Starkman Champion. A probe. Like a good probe. Hack in the Bulwarks. Hack in the Bulwarks. Mining. Faction Warfare. Yeah, you're really punished for not being able to do Faction Warfare, man. I'm going to keep doing Sisters of Eve stuff on my alt so I can keep doing this. So, going to enjoy some consumables after work. There it is. So, chat, do what you want. I'm not your dad. Just be careful with the IRL consumables, okay? Be careful because, Is that the floof? Hi, floof. You come down here. Chat, I'm going to show you the floof. Because the floof is here. I'm going to show you the floof. What good boy you are. Yes. This is the floof. This is the floof. We're watching my parents' dog here and there just to help him out. This is Rocky. He's a Havanese Shih Tzu, and he's 11. He's a very good boy. Look at him. Look at him. He's camera shy. We say it every time. He knows where the camera is, and he won't look at it. So he goes, "Hi, Chant. Hello. Hello there. You can go back. You can go down? Yes." He says, "Nah, I want them pets, bro. I want a pet. Honey, I'm showing them the floof." He's a good boy. I love him. You want to take him? I'm just sitting near you. See? He pushes off. He is done now. No more. No more. How gentle he is. He goes, "That's enough. That's enough. No, thank you. No, thank you." He's a good boy. I love him. He's absolutely the best dog we've ever had. We've had 3 dogs now, and he is the best one we've had in a long time. Simply because he's just such a dog and a hand model. That's right. I love it, Chet. I love it. Once we're back to Jedi, we're going to do a nice giveaway for y'all, okay? Bork, Bork. Bork, Bork. Let's do a giveaway when we're back, baby. We owe y'all 400 million-esque for the cheeky hype train earlier. Yeah, y'all got some golden kappas yesterday, huh? Pretty good. Pretty good. Got the first titles from Imitar and Caldari. Galente next. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm, These titles are going to be tough. Okay. Titles are going to be tough. Where's my pinned ones? Pinned? Let's see. Sharpen the edge. This one, the next one takes 5. Okay. The one after that takes 10. The one after that takes 15. So it's a 5 every time, but you think like 20 objectives. That means in order to get the maximum title and the maximum thing, you have to participate. If there's only 30 of these, you got to participate in 2/3 of these objectives. You got to be on the ball. So I think most players should pick one, and they should like, yeah, I'm going to go after this second one just in case. And then a third one is like, oh yeah, I could go do that. You know, you only have 3 months to finish those, right? Yeah. You got 3 months, correct? Mm-hmm. So I haven't looked at this. How many contributors? 5,200 contributors to Galente. Mimitar, a little bit less, 5,100. That makes sense because they're the only ones to have 0 still. Caldari, how many? 6,500. Wow. So you don't think it's that much more, but that is the difference between 4 out of 30 and 1 out of 30, you know? And then what's a Margot? What's a Margot? Show me up here. Or Amar is the least, but they have 1, and Minmatar still has 0. Let me get y'all. What the heck is Minmatar doing? Man, there's actually a world where Minmatar doesn't get this. There's 3 months to do the event. Yes, that's true. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll have to see it. Yep. Time to start doing some faction warfare. So mining is part of it. Yep. Mining is part of it. So when we get back to Jid Chat, we're almost there. We're going to do some giveaways for y'all. Have a good time with it. Keep it going. So we got some stuff to record. What should we give away? We got 400 million-esque. So we owe y'all 400 million-esque for the cheeky hype train. If we get another hype train, we'll obviously give more away. Hype trains start, if 2 of you have Twitch Primes, they're free. Try to, if 2 individuals drop them, it might trigger the hype train. Because typically a hype train is like one person does a thing, and the next person does a thing, and then it triggers the hype train. So if that happens, we'll do even more stuff for y'all. I'm kind of glad because I thought I was missing the whole event being gone a whole month. No, 3 months, plenty of time. So, Amar hacking sites are being camped by PvP ships. They want to sabotage the campaign. Yep. So, what people have been doing is they've been making counter gank squads for the gankers. And then by enabling it, we did that the other day to help the miners out. We stopped a gate camp on a Friday, which enabled the Galente miners to undock and keep going. So this is what people have to realize, is that it's like, well, I can't do that. No, get your buddies together and form a fleet and go kill them, take them out, put their meat in a locker.
What did they say?
Take their stuff and be able to keep going. So, I'm pretty much doing Galente and Caldari, but not faction warfare. I've been kind of bouncing around. For example, we did a Minmatar one today. That was super easy. What I want to do every stream is I want to go, what's doable? Like, no, these are more hard. Okay, so I'm not doing that. Caldari, mine, remote repair, faction warfare. So this is like, I can't do this easily, right? Then I show up at Motrek coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind.
And Lego Uno Mas. Well done, my friend. Galente, any easy Galentes today? Hack and Bulwarks. Build Pioneers. I should try to do one of those, actually. Because that's just easy enough. Mine, Nisus. And then we can get, and then I'll finish Hack Bulwarks another day. We did a nice 1/3 of it today. And then we did a Minmatar one today. We did one of these today, which was just complete a courier mission. So if there's one of those that's like, do one courier mission, go do them. It's easy, right? So simple. This one has mine, build Valkyries, fair enough. Mine Dark Ochre, mine Kane Guide, okay, all right. So the rest of these are more longer-tailed stuff, and then faction warfare stuff, right? We'll get, I expect I'll hit rank 1 with all of the 4 empires. I'll probably hit rank 2 with like 3 of them. I'll probably hit rank 3 with only maybe 1 of them. They're repeatable as well. Yep, they're going to come back up again. So you want to make sure you keep doing them. You want to check every day. Theaters of War have made this game more organic. We love it. We love it. So did you sign up for Tau or just do those objectives? Do you mean faction warfare? The short answer is you got to read the fine print. So build Valkyries, for example. Don't need to declare yourself. But if I come down to, let's go back to Minmatar. If I come down to destroy stuff in the war zone, it says you must be enlisted to contribute to this objective. See what I'm saying? You have to read the fine print with these because that's how to do the OBJs. Let's go back to our Instadoc. We're back in Jeddah. Time to give y'all some goodies. Well, this was very successful. This was very successful. We got, I'm so happy, chat. That was a, can I watch that clip? I want to see if I did something wrong as we warp back to Jeddah. I think I took a clip of that. Let me see it, chat. Let's see. Is this the one? Might be a little loud. This is it. Okay. Let me maximize this. And I want to see what I did wrong, if anything. So at the start of this clip, we're getting close to him. I have the drones on him, and I miss range. I have void ammo, which is really tight. And honestly, I probably should have just loaded antimatter because void was just like, the void ammo is just not working. He's 5K away. And look, I'm missing. Lot of misses up here. The warriors are missing. I'm not hitting him here. And this is the big one too. I didn't activate. Notice my armor reps are off. My armor, nice job, chat, nice job. Motrek coming in. Somebody hit something with a Wes Major Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Starting a hype train.
Let's do it, chat. Let's get a hype train going. But first, let's look at what I did wrong. So the crow's hitting me a ton. I thought about killing the crow here, but I thought the loss of DPS was not going to be enough. We finally activate stuff. I should have activated. I activated my ANSI rep now. Too late. Too late. I'm finally within range. I'm doing penetrating hits. And I'm seeing that he's hitting me for 100. Yeah, the crow is still hitting me for like 47. So the crow's hitting me for a lot. I'm in Hull. He's nuded me out. The one NOS has been enough that it's nuded me out. And me choosing, notice, I choose the ancillary over the base heals here. That also saved my life. I'm within range. He's got me within range as well. I maybe should have turned off the web here to get some capacitor back. Because I was trying to click stuff. I knew if I got one of these clicked, it would happen just a little bit. The penetrating hits are hitting him, and there, pop. We notice he's at half hull, and it already gave me a kill report. So the server had already ticked, but look at how much hull I have. We have like 3% hull, dude. And the thing, now, he's dead. The first thought that comes to my mind is, oh no, the crow's alive. So we have to go immediately. I'm trying to click the heals. The crow just tickling me. And that one tick right here. I was at tube. I have like so little hull. It's barely visible. And I got the ANSI armor rep off. And that one ANSI armor rep saved our lives. That single click saved our lives. Man. Sometimes that's all you need, chat. Whoa. Sometimes that's all you need. That was quite a fight. GF to that dude. GF, that one click wonder. Screenshot that. I did. So, ancillary for the community. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time once again for a hype train. Let's show up. Let's show the people what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, for every level of hype train, we are going to give away even bigger, badder stuff. Here's how this works. For every level, we're going to give away 100 million ISK to the community. For every level, we're going to do that. If you're brand new, listen to me. We have tons of new people coming in. Tons. If you're brand new, give nothing. Don't bit. Don't sub. Don't Twitch Prime. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. We have 3 Galagos to do today. We're going to do a Galaga time right after this. And then after that, we're going to give away a bunch of ISK for the people. I take a percentage of this hype train winnings. I spend my money to buy Plex, to buy ISK, to buy stuff to give to all of you. That's what we do. The higher this number goes, the better it goes. We've got Michael Ram coming and gifting 10 subs for the community. Well done, Mike, coming in, killing it. 10 subs. That's 4 Galaga times now from Nightmare. Chat, that's 4x Galaga times. Amazing stuff. Level 4 hype train already means we're up to 400 MISK, 400 million ISK to be given to the people. Excellent stuff. If you've got Twitch Primes and want to support the stream, now's the time to do it. And we've got about 150 people on YouTube. I'll tell you, YouTube frogs, come on, hop on down to Twitch and see if you got a Twitch Prime available. They're free. You can check if it's there, and then you can go back to YouTube. It takes maybe 20 seconds, and then you're back there. The more y'all give, the more the community gets. Right now, let's show up for the people and have a good time with it. And yeah, if you got some golden kappas, show them off. Y'all got golden kappas yesterday. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. You know, I'd love to see it. So we got 500 people on Twitch-ish and about 150-ish on YouTube. Chat, we're consistently at the top of the category. You know, love it. We're going to keep doing this.
Loru, why do you give away hundreds of billions of ISK every single week?
It's all about y'all. Can you pause? Other content creators are going to see hype trains, and they're going to think,
oh, look at the money my community gives me.
I'm good. Y'all use my affiliate code enough. You watch the videos enough. The sponsors are going well when we get them. You know, we're pushing for more, but I'm being choosy with my sponsors because I don't want y'all to, you know, think I'm to the get the bag. No, I want y'all to see that we're going for y'all. Beast coming in.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you, my friend.
And we're making sure that y'all get the good stuff. This is fantastic. The fact we consistently get over level 10 hype trains is already a dream come true. So why would I keep all the money? Instead, we're going to live out the generosity we've told y'all we want and give back to the people. So, you know, could you quickly unban me so I could join the giveaway? I know you were talking about this yesterday, little bub. Not right now, bro. I mean, if we have time, we'll see. Okay, so I'm going to try. It's on my list. Okay, I have my list is like, you know when you make a list of to-dos and it's like 10 things and you cross off like 3 things and you go,
oh boy, can't wait to see how small the list is.
And there's now 12 things. That's been my past couple weeks. So pray for you, boy. Pray for you, boy. Okay, so 2 minutes left on this level 4 hype train. And I'll tell you, with 3 subs left, the whales chant. They like to see me sweat. It's a little game that the whales play. They see a timer not as a problem, but as a challenge. They want me to perspire and want me to come down to the wire.
What do they say?
They want it to get down to like 1 second. And then they'll hit like 3 subs. You know, so how dare you, first of all. Second of all, it's for the community. So good stuff. I accept, you know, but that's how every man's to do this looks. They get auto expandable after 30 days. That is very, very true. Yes. At the end of, by the way, I get a DM about this like once a day this past 2 weeks. Okay, can you pause? It's actually how I know that we have a lot of new people coming in because this is free to enter in to everybody. We've never paywalled something ever, not once. Don't listen to liars on Reddit. We've never paywalled anything. We have a good time here and everybody's welcome. C Drago coming and getting 5 subs to the community. Breaking level 4. Unlocking a basket. Yeah. Well done. Excellent job. So let's get some 07 for C Drago. coming in, dropping down the good stuff. Yo, C Drago showing up. Thank you for that. Supporting the people. Thank you for that, C Drago. Good to see a man. Chad, I feel so blessed to be able to do this. Thanks for being here. Thanks. You know, I've been busting my butt for years. I've been doing 12-hour days minimum, not a hyperbole, 6 days a week for many, many years now. And the fact that I'm able to do my dream come true is to make a watering hole that we can all enjoy. I want to make what I didn't have in the past. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing this. I want to make a space where gamers of all shapes and sizes and colors can show up and have a good time. That's been the mission. That'll be the mission no matter what. No matter what. Okay? We're going to keep doing it. So this brand is a bonfire. When you see it, when you see us live, you'll be able to get excellent stuff and have a good time. Rest here, weary traveler. That's right. It's dangerous to go out, to go ahead. Take some time here, Chad. Here. Irish Ryan. What a fantastic name. Coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And good to see you. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. If you can drop it anywhere, and you chose to do it here, thank you for that. A basket has been unlocked. Shall we make the basket? Shall we make the basket? Let's see what we've got here. We need some more we need some station containers. We need some more station warehouse. The station warehouse, or is it station container? Yeah. We need some more station containers. Give me, give me... Sounds great. Thank you. I never want to buy these again. Sounds fantastic. 300, now I don't have to worry about those ever again. Let's assemble this. We set the name is... This is Give Basket, and today's date is 6/17. Okay. What should we put in the basket? You'll notice some of these baskets are not here from yesterday to today. It's because we fulfilled them. I finally fulfilled some giveaways. More giveaways are going out. Don't you worry your pretty little heads, okay? Kenta, coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind.
And welcome in. Only 2 subs remain to get this 2 minutes together. Thank you, Kenta07 to you. You can use the Prime anywhere. And you used it here. Thanks for that. Let's throw some good stuff in, shall we? Let's save that for the mid-grades. Yeah. Let's do a nice mid-grade amulet set for the people. That sounds great. A full set of mid-grades. Is that all 5? There's 1 missing. Poiple. Poiple's right here. Boop. 4. We need yellow, got blue. Oh, I guess I'm missing someone else. So you guys can get a free set of mid-grades there. Let's throw an Icky in there. Almost a full set. Let's give y'all the new Pioneer skin for this basket. This is already 1.63 billion-esque. Let's throw y'all in a solid Zealot skin. Let's throw in a Loggerhead skin, because why not? Dracovic Copper skin is hot. Let's give you 200 ventures, because why not? Look at that, chat. Every venture, that's now 2 billion-esque. Very excellent. So, Kenta, it's good to see you. Thanks for having me learn to return to Eve. Welcome back to New Eden, Kenta. It's good to have you. 07. Good to see you. Good to have you. Joma coming in tier
1. Out of your mind. Welcome in. Yeah.
Welcome in. Good to have you. 1 sub. 1 minute remains. The basket is now 2 billion-esque plus. Are we going to get level 6 with 1 sub? If one of you has a Twitch Prime, it will literally clear this level. And we only have 45 seconds left. So let's see. First time popping in to say hi, Firestorm. 07 to you. Thanks for being here. So, how many ventures do you have less of now? I just gave away 200. You can literally kill them all, and you'd still be good to go. Svart coming in. Well done. Gifting a sub to the community and breaking level 5 for the commune. Well done, Svart. Coming in. C Drago also gifting a sub. Cheeky. Y'all doing it. Well done. They both decided to gift a sub. It's okay. It still gets us up to the next level. 600 million-esque. Chat officially combined with the giveaway earlier. 400 million-esque. We're now up to a billion-esque. So,
can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother, you may. When this timer reaches 0, everybody will be entered in. So this would be a great birthday gift. Win-win. Division Dragon. Excellent, my friend. So 6 subs remain. Excellent times. I'm really having a good time with the Theaters of War. Really am. It's been tough with the standings, but at least it's something to grind for. I feel compelled to grind for the standings for the first time in a long time. So it's been pretty good. Having a good time with it. So definitely enjoying it. Dune Hart, thanks for the Twitch
Prime. Out of your mind.
You can drop it anywhere, and he chose to do it here. Thanks for that. Big deal. Big deal. It's not nothing, y'all. Everybody gets only one Twitch Prime a month. You know what I'm saying? You see these other creators. I'm not talking about an R category. I've unfollowed a lot of creators recently. Specifically, I pop into people I've been following for years. I just don't watch, you know. I pop in and I dropped the Twitch Prime a couple months ago into one of my other a creator I don't watch anymore. Okay. And they said, ready?
Hey, thanks.
That was it. I waited for like a couple minutes. I was like, that can't be it, right? That's it. I was like, oh, the hell with this. So I unfollowed and I left. Y'all click the button. It's not nothing. People can get lost in the sauce that there's a person behind the screen name. Not here, baby. Not here. Y'all can use a Twitch Prime anywhere. So Dune Hart, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Joma, welcome in. Good for the follow. Thanks for coming on down. Let's do it. So, you know, level 11. Loru, his annual OnlyFans sub. Yes, chat. I'm going to make a website that is only about fans. Okay. I have this great idea where I make a website that is different kind of fans, you know, different kinds of power to them, sizes, price point. I really think it's a good idea. I was trying to look at the domain, and it looks like somebody already bought the domain. So it looks like my dream is dead. I can't make the website. All About Fans was also taken. Almost Only Fans taken. Only PC Fans taken. You know, I don't know what's going on over there, but it looks like something weird is happening over there. Don't go there, chat. That's right. Lower Fans, that's called Patreon, baby. That's called Patreon. And you can join for free. So Goru Fans, we don't mention my arch nemesis, Goru Mirth. We don't mention that. 2 minutes left on this hype stream chat, and then big giveaways coming in. Big giveaways coming in. I am talking about you, the fans. I am. That's right. That's right. Support taken. Yes, exactly. Blurmouth is one of the reasons I came back last week after 9 years, and I'm loving it. Michael Ram, yo, 07 to you. Big. Welcome in. You know, man, I get these comments like every day, and it makes my week. So thank you all for coming in. If you're a lurker and if you're back here, can we chat? Can we just don't worry about the hype train right now. Can we get some 07s for the return bros and the new players? Welcome in. Welcome to the only MMO that rewards your time. Welcome to New Eden. It's good to have you. You're returning. You're new. It's good to have you. Welcome and consider this your warm welcome back to New Eden, baby. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Good to have you. You don't have to watch my content forever. You don't have to be a part of the stream all the time. You can do what you want. And it's good to have you. We need you. The game continues. The game has been fantastic so far, and it will continue. I'll make sure of it. Level 6. A minute left, 5 subs. If 5 of you got Twitch Primes, we're getting there. We're getting there, Chad. Let's have a good time with it. What's this? What's this? Is that my green screen? Immersion broken. Why? Are the lights off? Why is green screen off? 28th, I'm going to fix that in just a sec. That bothers me to Kingdom Come because nothing's changed. The room is lit exactly the same as it always is. Why? Oh, I know why. That light over there is off. Okay. The void is leaking. The void. Chat, 18 seconds remain here. I'm not in space. I know. Immersion ruined. Oh no, 11 seconds. 10, 9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4. I told you they would do it.
Jay Gullick coming in with 5 gifted subs for the community. Hitting level 6. Well done, Jay Gullick. The GOAT. 07 to you, my friend. Good to see you. Good to have you. 700 million-esque. Boop, showing up. Another bit of misc for all of you. I'm going to go turn that light on, chat, and then I'll be right back. That's bothering me. That should do it. That should do it. See? Good, good. Green screens are so fickle, dude. I mean, yeah, the space hangar. The space hangar door was ajar, and it was letting out air and letting in the blackness of space. And since I don't want to, deal with having no oxygen, I had to go over there and I had to close the space door. And now we're back to normal. Isn't that right, chat? Now we're back to normal. So thanks to the jewels, my friend. Blue Flame coming in. Appreciate the jewels. Yeah. Good to have you. Good to have you. Thank you for that. Had to use paste, yes. Will you ever do a rig reveal? Yep. Salentus, you better get ready. I've been building something after hours for a long time. A couple months now. And with the craziness of FanFest and the post, I've been unable to do what I want to do. But that want to do is quickly becoming do. You know what I'm saying? So let me text my wife because I am hungry. Excellent. Chat, do you also text your wife to ask for food? What a blessing it is to be her husband. I tell you. I tell you, chat. I don't know what I'd do without her. Come on now. Can't wait. Yep. We're going to have a bunch of other content besides Eve content very, very soon. Because. So, heck yeah, I love seeing setups. Where is the channel where I can post up ours? You'll see. You'll see. So be single for a while. Be single and work on yourself. I use Grubhub, my man. That's right. Wife in the same house, Loru, I'll text her. She's somewhere in the house. I've been blessed enough that I have to yell in the house to see her. That's quite a blessing, that is. So, you know, every day, but she keeps telling me to order it. Just kidding. Got him. Corky, it's good to see you, man. I love it. Husband does this, and I love to make him food. There you go, Solanta. See? And here's the kicker. If my wife needs to make me food, I do it too. See how that works? If I'm not busy and she needs something, I'll help her. See how we're partners, chat? See how that works? Ty Railrow.
Twitch Prime, daddy, your man.
Good to see you. Thanks for that. Well done. Twitchy Primudis coming in. An absolute blessing, chat. Thank you for that. Thank you for the Twitch Primes. So what we're going to do today is we're going to go film a standings guide. We're going to film one. We're going to go do that right after. And I actually noticed the only new Navy destro that I haven't filmed yet is the Tower Fleet issue. So I think we're going to go do that. I'm a new player. If I'm playing Amar, could I join Mimitar player to do PvE content? Short answer is sure. Hi, honey. I am hungry. May I have lunch, please? I love you. She came down to be like, you texted me? But like, yeah. May I have food, please? Thank you, honey. Love you a lot. In Rust, I don't trust. The short answer is, big man, you got to check your standings. Okay. Because I don't know your unique situation. You have to check your standings. So, is there a good corp for returning players? I want to come back to get to the game right away. Eve University is what I always kind of just recommend as like a global check them out. Eve Uni is what they're called. Eve University. And I think, did their corp leader win the award at FanFest? Was that person? I think it was them. I'm pretty sure it was them, chat. It was such a whirlwind day. So, you know, I was kind of in a tunnel because I won the award that day, you know. When I accepted the award, I was like in a tunnel, just like, don't trip. Mention Jesus, your wife, and thank your family and friends. And I just kept, that was just going through, just like, that's all. And I, don't trip. Mention your wife, don't trip. And I finally got there and I did what I wanted to do. So Eve Uni got the award, deserved. They do quite well. So, 30 seconds, chat, 30 seconds, 34 seconds coming in. 34 seconds coming in. Here we go, chat. 9 subs remain. 30 seconds.
The Loru Let's Go emoji will live on in infamy.
Exactly. I love. And then I couldn't hold it in anymore. I had to let it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was. I had to. I'll tell the story again right after this. 15 seconds remain, chat, and we need 9 subs to go. If 2 of you gift 5, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 7 hype train, baby.
Well done, chat. Excellent job. No such thing as a small hype train here, everybody. Thank you for that. Check contracts. Y'all killing it, chat. Come on down. Level 7 hype train. Thank you for that. 700 million ISK and a basket. That means we're up to 1.1 billion ISK. Okay, BISK. That's right. Up to 1.1 billion ISK and a basket to give to the people. And we got a contract coming in. Let's see it. Hey, yo. Phoenix, you keep giving like these. Oh my goodness. This is going in the basket, by the way. You keep giving us like these incredible abyssal rolls. Chat, you need to get some 07s right now for Phoenix, for the sub-gifters, for the Twitch primers, for the people showing up to support this brand, for handing us stuff for free. These are very expensive things that we are giving away to the people, and we give them away to you, ladies and gentlemen. We are the watering hole. These people trust me to give these away, and so we shall. We're going to keep doing it. So this basket from today is now well over 2 billion ISK, just to be clear. So 1.1 billion ISK and a basket. Let's fulfill these right now. This is 2 bill ISK plus. Let's fulfill these right now. In order to enter into the giveaways, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, always the free stuff, then be in my Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. Follow the stream, always the free stuff, then be in Discord. Do those two things. We don't paywall this. We never have. Don't listen to liars on Reddit chat. We've never paywalled this, okay? It's actually shocking to me. I think they just want to believe the lie at this point. That I saw this post that,
Loru paywalls his giveaways. Isn't that against the partner program? And I'm like,
yeah, I've never done that. Not once. And it kind of makes me go, at this point, y'all just want to be angry. You know what I mean? At this point, you're just willfully believing something that's been disproven by just opening my stream for more than 30 seconds, So literally don't go to Reddit. It doesn't exist. It absolutely doesn't exist, So don't feed the trolls. Yeah, right. Sheesh. So, I don't read Reddit. This is the point. I don't. They build their own narrative. Yes, it's kind of sad, really. To be that wrapped up in your own world and not actually see reality. So look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. It's very, very true, chat. It's extremely true. So, yeah, unfortunately, I kind of agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. So, by the way, chat was off. This whole time, the chat was off in this spot. How dare you, ladies and gentlemen, try to give me the raspberry. Come on now. 1.1 billion ISK and a basket. And, should we give y'all more stuff? Should I alter the deal? Chat, do you want more things? That was a great hype train, but we don't need hype trains to give stuff away. So, do you want more stuff? Type 1 in chat if you want me to give more things. Type 1 in chat if you want more e-partner skins, if you want more stuff to be given away. Type alter the deal. Well, pray I alter it further, kind of thing. Okay, all right. Yeah, all right. Okay. Let's give 2 Pioneer skins away. These are the e-partner skins, and they're quite nice. We're going to give a couple of these away and have a good time with it, So, okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 winners. 4 winners for this. Last call. Follow the stream. Be in Discord. Okay. Following is free. Subbing is free on YouTube. Following is free on Twitch. If I ever get enough money to buy Twitch, which who knows, I'm going to change Twitch follows to be Twitch subscribes. And I'm going to change Twitch subscribes to be memberships to match YouTube.
Why should Twitch change to match YouTube?
Because Twitch is the smaller website by leaps and bounds. YouTube gets billions upon billions upon billions of views a week. Twitch gets that in a couple months. Twitch is literally an ant to YouTube's person size in terms of the size of things. Twitch should be the one to adapt, not YouTube. I know you're wearing a Twitch shirt right now, Loru. I have a YouTube shirt too, so come on now. So, need more Pioneer skins, don't we all? Last call, chat, 4 winners. Follow the stream, be in Discord. The last thing is type the word we say. 4 winners, hype train giveaway. The word is thank you, chat. Type thank you, chat 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type thank you, chat 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Word we say. Listen, I see what you're doing. It's actually quite nice. Type thank you, chat 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Okay, we do that because we multi-stream. We're on multiple platforms. We're on Twitch, YouTube, X, Kick at the same time. We want to respect the various people. We want to have a spine of the brand. That's Discord. So should Discord fail, we go get something else. So no, it is not a 0. It is a normal letter today. No, we're not going to do that every time. See, we want there to be a verbal component to this giveaway to stop the spammers from spamming. And, or to minimize the chance that the spammers win. What does I put it that way? So, okay. Chat, we're pretty close to, 50K. You want to see how close? You want to see how close we are? Wait, let me open this up. Let me open this up. How close are we to 50,000 subs on YouTube? Okay. How close are we? Let me open this bad boy up. So, okay. We lost about 200 subs when we had the cancellation happen, when the Reddit was trying to do Reddit things. We lost about 200 subs, but we're already back up. We're already positive. We need only a couple hundred more, because These people leaving, God bless you. You're not my enemy, even if you want to be, you know. We're still the highest amount of subs we've ever been. And we're at 496. This time last year, we were at 29. So we've gotten about 50% more subs on an EVE Online channel in a year. I accept. I accept. And by the way, this is the first negative days we've had literally ever. And fine. Fine. Totally fine. So tell your friend disqualification is imminent. I don't know what that means, dude. I have no idea. So heck yeah, we're gonna hit 50K very soon. And when we hit 50,000, 6-9. Nice. When we hit 50,000, we are going to throw a party the category has never seen. We are going to do a long stream. 50,000 means 100K is within reach. 100,000 subs. It's not a matter of if. It's a matter of when. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for supporting your boy. We keep it going. A long stream, 50K minute stream. You got it, chat. I'm going to be live for 50 minutes. Yes. 50 minutes for 50K. Obviously. Come on. So, you know. I wonder how many people you brought back to the game. Well, I have to go look at how many people have used my refer a friend code. But as of the last time I checked, we were at over 3 centuries of Omega. So every single time somebody uses my code, I get 15 days of game time, or over 300 years of Omega. Yep, it's a lot.
It's a lot.
I mean, come on, 3 centuries. Come on, dude. That's wild. That's bananas. I'm gonna have literal generational. I'm gonna have to leave my accounts to my grandkids. It's gonna be in the will. It's wild, dude. I hope the scale queue is filled. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why not change it to fit alt accounts? I am. That's what I've been doing. Yes. I've sold 17 marshals now. Chat, where do you think all this stuff comes from? You know, like, I've sold 17 marshals. I've gotten the 2K Plex 18 times now. So, yeah. And that's the stuff... Right. So I didn't think accounts were transferable to other people. I don't think you can give it to your kids. I'm sure that's going to be a thing. I don't think that's a problem, you know? So what's even sad, Marquis lost his main account to his ex-wife. I saw that. Yeah. But he's bounced back. He's not, you know, he's not worried about that. So, okay, chat, let's do this. Going thrice. So you do the math. If I've gotten 300 years of Omega, and every time somebody uses my code, I get 15 days. That's in the thousands, I think, right? No, that's in the hundreds, not the thousands. Is that in the thousands or in the hundreds? Somebody do the math, because I don't want to do it, because I didn't finish college. Come on now. So, come on now. So, 7,200 times. Is that really it? Is that 7,000 people? So, a bug's flying around me. There used to be a website where you could buy characters for ISK. I wouldn't do that, because it's against the EULA, I think. So, last call. You'll get banned, and that's not a good use of your money, in my opinion. So. FC should take half and give you 1 month Plex. Interesting. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Sneaking in a little last minute entry. Do it dastardly. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
7,000. No more entries can be done. 7,500 people roundabouts. And it's more because I haven't looked in like a month and a half. Does the editor get any of that Omega time? The editor does not play EVE at all. If he wanted to, I would hand him one of those accounts. Straight up. If the editor wanted one of my accounts, I'd just be like, here, take it. You know, fine. Enjoy it. Editor don't play EVE. Editor too busy playing... What is Editor playing? I think Editor said he's playing Guild Wars 2, I think. So, which, that's the way. So, he does play. Editor does not play EVE. Editor knows about EVE literally from me. But, you know, so... Like tissue box, bro. Gotta blow my nose. All right, we got 4 winners. 4 winners. 1.1 billion-esque. A lot of people entered in, so let the bot do its thing. Let the bot do its thing. Time for the mana pack. Yep. Time for Pac-Man, chat. Y'all have gotten... I have 4 Galaga times redeemed. We do something a little fun here. we're going to go play an arcade game. And the more high score I get, I am going to give away things to the people. Okay, I'm going to give away more ISK to the people. Let's see about it and have a great time with it. So, okay, let me check this out. Let me do this. Oh, this is interesting. Steam is doing some like upcoming game thing. I still have not gotten an email for my Steam controller. I signed up the first day. At this point, I've just kind of made my bed. I've like made my peace with the fact that I'm just not going to get it. You know, until maybe the Steam machine comes out. And even then, it's like, who knows if I'm going to be able to get it. So I just checked. I reserved the Steam controller on Friday, May 8th. It is June 17th, a full month after. And I haven't literally not gotten an email. So, I mean, they're just not able to make them as much. So, crazy. Still doing the giveaways in game, and are things back to normal? Things are back to normal, yes, but I have a lot of giveaways to give. So just keep being patient, chat. Keep being patient. We're gonna go to Pac-Man in just a sec. So, excellent. All right, let me go get these done, and then we'll go do Pac-Man. 4 winners. Chat, 1.1 billion ISK is going to be going to a person right here. That's good. And then we're going to have a basket. Today's basket is going to... Excellent. And then we have 2 Pioneer skins. Okay. Is going to... Excellent. And... Good. Okay. Here's the winners, chat. Your winners of this Hype Train giveaways are... It's Steve, Monka Business, Zublack, and Adam. Congratulations to the community. Well done. Y'all get the goodies. Excellent job. We're going to give these away to you. As always, if you won, DM me your EVE in-game name on Discord. If you won, DM me your EVE in-game name on Discord. That's what you have to do. We'll catch y'all after stream. We'll give y'all the goodies. This is now reset, but this one has not. The 1.1 billion ISK has not. Ladies and gentlemen, type 1 if you want to witness absolute peak. Type 1 if you want to see one of the greatest video games ever made improved and want to win even more ISK for the people. 4 Galaga times have been redeemed. That means we have to play Pac-Man Championship Edition DX Plus. And the higher this goes, the more ISK we will give away times 4. Our high score is 1.2 million, which means we're giving away 1.2 billion ISK. Let's see. Bwapum. What we get. If y'all are confused as to what you're about to watch, get ready. Because this is one of the greatest video games we've played ever. Let's see how high we can get these scores. We have some more espresso, chat. It's the community's wallet is on the line. Cheers. Let's see. Now that I can see everything, let's see what we get into. Whoppum. Here we go, chat. Okay. Oops. Shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. It is what it is. Let's just start nice and strong. Good routing is what it's all about, chat. Good routing is what it's all about. We want to aggro all the ghosts. It goes very slow at the start, okay? Everything's chill. We're going to kind of like hang back here for just a sec. Good. Yep, just a little bit of hangbacks to make sure that they're nice and close to us. We want to prioritize... This sucks. I kind of messed that up. I really messed that up, actually. We're going to prioritize the good routing, and we're going to try to come back this way and see if we can get these and turn it around and chomp them up and spit them out. Our first go get them with the ghosts. Excellent. You want to make sure that you prioritize getting the ghosts and chomping up the yellow balls. What did he say? Because when you do it right, you'll have a trail of ghosts behind you, and they will keep being behind you, and they will make sure to try to hunt you down, and then you turn the tables, okay? We're going to do a quick little backup, okay? Oh, I messed that one up a little bit. That's fine. Just keep good. Just keep on slowly backing it up. Excellent job. So far, so good. The music is hype. The people demand it, Loru, that you go get him the high score, baby. Let's turn it around to go chomp up these ghosts. Every single pixel must be perfect for the community. We have to make sure we get all the ghosts every single thing. Now, the routing just got a bit tougher. The routing just got a bit... Geez, he was going very fast there. The routing just got a bit tougher, as you can see. As you can see, the routing is more oblique, oblong. It's not easy, is what I'm trying to say. We just activate another life just got acquired. Very nice. Let's go try to suck up these ghosts. Try to get them to follow me. Excellent, excellellent. So far, we're up to 257 in the top left corner. Top left corner is my current score, chat. That's what you're looking at. The higher that number goes, the more... I almost bit the bullet there. The higher that number goes, the more ISK people get. That means we're at 200 million ISK so far. 200 million ISK will be given to the people. The bullet time almost got me. Look at all these ghosts. We're going to turn around. We're going to get them. We're going to make that score go even further beyond. Give me all the goodies. Eat them up, spit them out, chew them up. Get all the stuff. The route was secured. Let's make sure we get these, this. Have to use a bomb. Oh, chat. Oh, let's keep it going. Keep it going. By the hair on my chinny chin there, we were able to make sure to get the goodies. Slight bad route there. No. I didn't see him. That's all right. We go again. We have plenty of lives. We only lose timer. 1 life lost is not a big deal. I have to use the bomb. 1 life lost is not a big deal. We keep getting back to basics. We keep getting the routes. Keep making sure that we go the correct possible ways. Good. Everything's much faster now. Everything's much faster now. Deep breaths, Loru. Keep it going. Keep it going. The people demand. Okay. There. That was good. That was good. Turn around. Eat them up. Take all the points, baby. Let's go get these. Let's eat this ghost. Let's eat this ghost, and then get back to basics. Back to basics. Okay. We leave those there. Good. Excellent. What are we at now? 600 million ISK in the pot already to be given to the community. Let's try to go get these ghosts. Excellent. Okay. Very fast-moving train behind us there. I have to use a bomb. I have to. It was required to be able to get stuff. That's fine, because this one's right here. If I could turn around, we could chew up the ghosts and get absolute massive amounts of points for the community. Let's make sure to do this. Excellent. Right there. Okay. Back to basics. Let's turn around. Let's get this route. Good. Look how fast everything is going now. Laser. A cheeky chomp them up for these ghosts. Easy peasy on that. Good. And we turn it around again. Okay, good. Bit of a complicated route here. Have to use a bomb. That's okay. It gives us 1 minute remains. 800 million ISK on the line. I'm going to use the second bomb there just to make sure that we can get the good routing going in. Good. Have to use another one. Have to. I'm not going to be able to lose a life there. Okay. Good. Come on. Keep it going. Chat, keep it going. We're going to be able to maybe break 1 billion ISK for the people. Remember, it's ×4. Good. We're just going to use it. And I didn't want to hit the other one. Good. Did we time it? We did. We timed it correctly to be able to turn around and go get the rest of these ghosts a ton of points. For the community, 800 million ISK, 900 million ISK has been unlocked. Can we hit 1 billion ISK? Remember, it's ×4 for the community. The last one, 12 seconds remain. If we can find the last one, 10, 8, 7. Can we get a final one? It's right here, baby. Can we break 1 billion ISK? At the very end, 1 second remains, 1 billion ISK. We broke 1 billion ISK for the community. Look at that, baby. Whew. Okay. Oh my. Is anybody else sweating? Because your boy is. My goodness. Whew. Told y'all. 4 billion ISK just got added to the pot. Man. Told y'all. Did I tell you? Or did I tell you? Was that not absolute peak? I tell you, it's so good. This is Pac-Man Championship. Our high score is 1.2 million, which means that time we gave 1.2 billion, okay? Do some ice cold water for that performance. I think I do. Man, makes my salvaging and even more exciting. You're damn right. I'm sweating, dude. That was a, whew, crazy. Man, load fails. Whatever. Just get me out of here. Whew. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. That means that the person that got 1.1 billion ISK isn't. The person, because of your community contributions, is not getting 1.1 billion ISK. That means Mr. Steve is getting 5.1 billion ISK. Because of you, chat, because you watched, because you got the goodies, Steve is now getting 5 billion ISK. That's 1 billion times 4 plus the original 1.1 billion. Let's go, chat. That's what it's all about, chat. Well done. Well done. Now, we have no more pending giveaways, but I'm going to alter the deal. Pray that I alter it further, ladies and gentlemen. What we're going to do, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get some food. I am very hungry. My dogs are hungry. What do we have here? We got another contract. Ooh, Pioneer Blueprints. Yo, thanks for that. Appreciate that. We're going to go make those and get a good time. Let's get some giveaways for y'all when I come back. Okay. When I return, do I have other scope syndication skins? When I return, we're going to give 3 Astero scope syndication skins, 120, all the references are right, 120 million ISK per person. And they look beautiful when we return. We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. If you're going to bounce, make sure you follow the stream. If you're going to bounce, follow the stream, but don't miss when we come back, because when we return, big giveaways when we return. We're going to come back in like 15, so go get a snack. Go get a snack. When we get back, more EVE Online. Let's do it. Be right back at 15. More EVE Online in just a moment. We'll be right back. More EVE Online in just a moment. We'll be right back. Chant. Back again. Adela Krispy Kreme. Welcome back, chat. Good stuff. Had a little chicken, steak tips, peppers, and some quinoa. A solid lunch. We're going to have a bit of a shorter stream today. I say that, but we've been streaming for 4 hours. We're going to do a little bit more, and then we're going to end, because I got some stuff I got to go handle tonight. Wife and I have some errands we got to go do. So here I go, So just got back myself. Nice. So let's do this quick. Let's reward the people that stuck around. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 Astero Scope syndication skins coming in. Here's how to enter in. First, be following the stream, then be in Discord. If you want to win one of 3 of these skins, come on down. This is how to enter in. We're only going to wait like 30 seconds because we want to reward the people that actually stuck around. So come on down. So how far away is your soccer match? It's not for another couple weeks. I got to go look. I'm not telling people publicly which one I'm going to yet until we actually go. You'll know on the day which one I'm going to, I think. So we did watch the Iraq versus Norway match last night. What a great match. Whew. I mean, Norway, man, they just kept 4-1 at the end. But in the first half the game, Iraq was really showing up. Like, they had that one Iraq goal was perfect. We're talking about the World Cup, chat. That one Iraq goal, it was like 1, 2 in. I was like, oh, that's the kind of goal that teams live for. It was beautiful. It was just beautiful. We watched that last night. And I haven't really watched any other games. I know USA's is Friday, but that's like late, isn't it? So, look at Australia versus Turkey. 2-0. Turkey beat Australia. Man, as I know, US is fighting Australia soon. I think that's Friday, So, we'll see. It was such different from the Brazil match. Seattle was going to be crazy. Woo, yeah. Seattle's going to be nuts. Straight up. Yes, sir. Australia won? Oh, Australia won. Okay. Well, that makes me scared as a USA fan. Oh, no. I made it home from 3 days London with work. Nice job, Rob. Welcome back, brother. Good to have you. All right, 3 Astero skins. Got to be following to win. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say into 3 Astero skins. Type the word we say is yeah, we back. Type yeah, 3 yayas. Yeah, we back. As I've typed it one time, case sensitive. One time, case sensitive, as I've typed it in my Discord. One time, as I've typed it, case sensitive, into my Discord. Let's do it, Chan. Let's do it. So, and I think we're going to try to do one more thing. And I got to go because I have some errands to do tonight. So, perfect timing. Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. I had to tell that story while I'm doing it. So, when I'm accepting the EVE Award, right? For the Video Creator of the Year. Thank you for voting for your boy. We did win that award. First ever one went to your boy. Thanks for that. We put the work in. Appreciate it, chat. And as I'm walking up, I'm in like a tunnel, because they called my name and I'm like, don't trip. Don't trip. I'm just there. I accept the award and I was trying to be calm. I was trying to be like, good the whole time. I didn't want to yell. I didn't want to scream. Nice clip for the people. Okay. And then I was like, you won. It's time to let it out. Let's go! So I had to hit it. Had to. And boy, we had to immortalize that emoji as the Loru Let's Go, which is over on Twitch and YouTube and in Discord, by the way. So y'all can spam that as the thing. We had to immortalize that. First thing I did when I came home. And by the way, I got the award. By the time I sat back down in my Alliance Discord, that image was already like, hey, Loru, we heard you got to... Yep, well, I did. And they done did it. So... we're out the energy for sure. That's the goal, Inverse. Can you put it on kick? Soon. Soon, my friend. Soon. We have a lot of stuff we're going to be doing very, very soon with those things. I was actually waiting for the community scream. I in the moment, I didn't even think about it. It was such a surreal moment. That moment was a culmination of a lot of work we've been doing, a lot of hard efforts we've been putting into things, late nights, literal blood, sweat, and tears. And chat, we're going to keep going. That's it. We just keep going. But what do you do if you fall down 7 times? You stand up 8 times. It's a speed bump. Everything's happening. We keep going. We keep going. You get up 8. That's right. So, new bro here. Laura, I have a question. Who buys the named modules that cost 1,000x normal ones? Is there a demand for those? Yes. Who buys them? Let them type in the chat. Who buys the named modules? Who buys them? I don't know. It's I don't know if anybody actually... is there a market for them? Who knows? I'm not sure if somebody I don't know about it. I don't know if I'm not sure. Who knows? People buy them. Rich people that want to undock like I do. that's who buys them. So who does? I does. It really is me, chat, because I want to show you all the good times. That's right. So you don't have to use them, but I will. No one buys them. Email to me. Yes, yeah, you know, they're not really worth anything. You might as well just send it to me. I buy expensive modules, chat, so when we undock, we can make sure to do it quite well. Okay. And we will. They're mandatory for big spaceship. That's true, Cyber. That's true. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Last call. I'm so used to this keyboard now. I got the Corsair Galleon with the built-in Stream Deck. It's nice. Nice. Love it. Love it. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Sold. That's right, chat. Sold. No more entries can be done. We got to do this fast because we're rewarding people that suck around during the break. Where's the polite time for him to check on a prize? You can ask me whenever. No one's, I'm not going to be upset with somebody. We have stuff from literally 3.5 weeks ago. I went through for about 2 hours last night and fulfilled giveaways. I looked at the rest of the stuff. We have a lot.
Thank you, chat. We have a lot to do still. Every weekend, I'm going to keep doing stuff. Now that the Discord's reopened, we're going to keep fulfilling. So, soon, Banlin. Soon. If you think I've missed you, just send me a DM. I'm not going to be mad. If someone's mean about it, they're not getting anything. But if someone's like, hey, Loru, just checking in, totally fine. Not a problem. I've only had to rescind a giveaway one time because in our history of us doing this, because I opened up a DM and some guy, after only like 4 days, mind you, was like cursing and saying, how dare I make me wait. And I went like, hey, you're not getting anything now. Thanks, bye. And he got more mad, so we banned him. So, 4 days. Come on, I do this by myself. By the way, he won something in the middle of a 30-person giveaway. So 30 people were getting their stuff, billions of ISK that I work for, that I show up for. So just be a good person, chat. It's really not this hard. Somehow that's controversial in 2026. So, here's. How dare I wait for free stuff that I don't have to lift a finger for? Yeah. So, that's what we do. That's it. Here we go, chat. We got 3 Astero skins. I make sure to move this to the giveaway done folder. Okay. Make sure to move this because I always try to one time I gave away a bunch of venture skins or something. I don't remember. It was some of the one ePartner skin. I gave them away and I didn't have enough. And I was like, oh, so I had to go buy them. And I did. And we did because that's what we do. We buy them for the people. So 3 Astero skins. The winner is. Winners are. Okay. Got the next one. Okay. We got one more thing to do, chat, and then we're going to sign off because I got to go hang out with wife. We got some errands we got to go do. And I got to, chat, this might come as a shock, but I'm going to choose my hot wife. Come on. Amor de minha vida. Let's go. 3 Astero skins. That was Portuguese, chat. 3 Astero skins are given to the great Shock and Mr. Green. Congratulations to y'all. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Now, if you won something, make sure you DM me your EVE in-game name on Discord. If you won something, make sure, stop this. If you win something, make sure that you DM me your EVE in-game name on Discord. This is the only thing you have to do is literally just DM me your in-game name. So that's it. That's it. GG. GG to the winners. What a successful stream today, chat. Sheesh. So we got some stuff to talk about. Okay. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Standings. Yes, standings. I'm not talking about you ascending from your chair on your own 2 feet. I'm talking about the system in EVE Online that either enables you or stops you from doing certain content that has been really showcased in the new expansion, Cradle of War. So we're going to give you the tips, the fits, and the tricks to raise those standings effectively, no matter where you are in New Eden. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. I've been doing a lot of standings. Help me, because we've been trying to get Galente up
What did he say?
We've been trying to get our standings for Galente higher and higher. We finally hit .03 with Galente standings. And
Loru, that means you can do faction warfare now, right?
sadly, no, because faction warfare is about your base standings, even though this is the first tip I have for you. With theaters of war, there's a lot of OBJs, of objectives in the theaters of war that are faction warfare based. For example, if we go to Galente, capture defend complexes, it says you have to declare yourself to Galente Federation to contribute to this objective. That's faction warfare, and you can't do that if you can't declare for faction warfare. You need higher standings. Your base standings must be 0. If this is negative, which mine is, you cannot declare yourself for that faction warfare.
Loru, what's the point of a diplomacy skill then?
Diplomacy is a skill that raises and de-escalates your stats and does not work with faction warfare. It specifically says that. It works for missions. So even though I'm negative 2.46 with Galente, I am positive 2.49 with certain mission givers, letting me do level 2 missions and letting me increase my standings. Okay, we're going to talk about all the ways to raise the standings, but first understand this is important. This is literally a core aspect of the game that is now being pulled to the forefront because of theaters of war. First, let's talk about this. Standings are annoying to get. I'm just going to tell you right now, my formal call to the devs is to improve standings. They feel more like a punishment than an enabler. It's an unfun system to grind this out for years, and for months, depending on how far it goes. And here's my first take for people. If your buddies are doing Galente faction warfare, let's say, and you've been playing for a bunch of years like I did, and did every single level 4 mission in Caldari space like I did. I was at negative something, -4, -6, I don't remember, with Galente Federation, because I didn't know that negative standings did all this. You can say, Loru,
Why didn't you read?
Everything's buried in UIs, and it's just kind of confusing. So stuff is too buried, in my opinion. If you're new, and your buddies are playing, let's say, Galente Faction Warfare, and your main is under 0, you're better off rolling a new character than grinding it yourself. I know you lose the skills and all that, but honestly, would you rather play with your friends or nah? That's what I would do as my first tip for you. Play with your buddies. Let's talk about...
Loru, I don't want to do that. I want to raise standings. I want to play on my high skill Omega.
Let's show you how to do that then, shall we? Now, this one is going to be pretty quick and easy because we don't need to cover a ton of this because y'all already know a lot of these, but some of you don't. There's going to be some stuff in here that you might not know. So the first biggest one to raise standings is the epic arc Sisters of Eve. I'm not going to cover this too long. Just stick with me. It is the Blood-Stained Stars. You can do these once every 90 days. And one of the final missions, you can choose which one. We pressed Galente. So we got a ton of standings in Galente for doing this. Let's see if it still shows up. It doesn't. It's this one. Wait for it. It's actually below this now because we did it a bunch. Is this the one? Is this mission Pieces of the Past? It was way before this. We got like over 1.0, whatever it was. We got a ton of standings from doing the Sisters of Eve Bloodstained Stars. We're going to feature a fit for you that's going to push through this event, and it's a T3 cruiser. Let me show you my fit first of all. Sisters of Eve. We feature this a couple times. It's a railgun fit. You will never need to pop your armor repper if you're doing this right. It's there just in case. The reason you're taking the Hecate, a T3 destroyer, is with antimatter charges. With at micro warp drive off, we go sub 2 and over 7 AU. We get there the fastest of any of the T3 destroyers. Sorry, not cruisers, destroyers that I've seen. You're going to be able to do a ton of damage. You're going to poke things out to 14. It's going to be so easy for you to hit stuff. You're going to one-tap stuff. It's going to be pathetically simple. You're going to fly through this in a couple nights. This is not the only fit you can do this with. It's a T3 destroyer. This might be too high skill for people. If you want to get other fits, I recommend you type SOE with community fittings enabled. It's this one, the third one that looks like some wings. Type in SOE, and here's a bunch of Tech 1 destroyers, I recommend, destroyers, that you can use. Coursers, Cormorants, Catalyst, all of these will work. It won't be as fast as a Tech 3 destroyer, but they'll still get the job done. So consider doing them and these. The mission is pretty self-explanatory. Just keep following it. you'll get it done. It might take you a couple nights, but it's the biggest way to get you big standings, you know?
Loru, what if I can't do Sisters of Eve mission because it's on cooldown because every 90 days?
So the next thing you can do is you can see about doing what's called circle missions. And I'm going to type this in. I'm literally going to Google this. EVE Online circle missions, because I kind of have some stuff coming in. Circle missions are pretty easy, and thank you, EVE Uni, for once again being the GOAT. Okay, a circle mission, and I'll try to include these links. I'm actually going to put this in my show notes so I don't forget, because sometimes I forget. And chat, if I forget something, just tell me. Tell me in the comments, and then I will try my best to make sure it's entered in. Okay, thank you for that. So a circle mission, roughly speaking, is a mission that takes you in a circle. Wow. So incredible. I know. It just, hear me out, okay? A circle mission are offered by event agents. They offer a small cargo courier mission. When completed, they refer to another agent in the group. That agent refers the player to another agent, to another agent, to another agent, and eventually you just go in a circle and you get a bunch of standings. Is it boring? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's actually frustratingly boring, but we're going to give you a fit for it to be able to do it very, very easily. These are the ones you can follow. They're specific agents. Specific. So I'm going to put this in the description for you. So depending on which one you want to do, look at my right-hand side. I want to go to Galente. I'm going to choose these, and you're going to start there. You're going to follow what this says and go in a circle and get your standings up. Welcome to the grind, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, this is like part of the problem is the only way to do it is boring. We're going to talk about the non-boring stuff in just a sec. So circle missions are the next thing. The next thing you can do is EVE Online data centers. Now, this is my least favorite one. Absolutely. Because it's archaic, it's expensive, and it's just kind of frustrating. They let you turn ISK into standings. You can buy dog tags, turning them into the proper spot, and this will let you get standings. But be warned, this is a one-time thing per character. Boring but so effective? Exactly. This is a one-time thing. So since I have already done data centers for Galente, I can't use it again. I did it once. I was at like -5, whatever the hell I was at. I don't remember now. And now I'm at -2.46 base standing, even after all the stuff that we've been doing. I mean, look at this. All the stuff that we've been doing. So this will be in the description as well. I'm going to make sure to add that to my show notes so I don't forget. Thank you kindly. So each completed mission rewards you with corporation and faction standings. Data center come in 2 flavors. Either keeping crime in check, which we're not going to talk about. This is your security, not your standings. Let me talk about what that is. You can turn in tags to get your security status up. We had to do this on stream the other day. This is not these standings. This is another thing. And one of the reasons standings are so frustrating and annoying because you just have to keep up with all these numbers and they affect literally everybody. It's very frustrating. We're going to talk about these instead. Okay. Graduation certificate data transportation. You can do, now, let me just like read this to y'all. Okay. Because look, you can only do this once. Okay, if you want to do Galente, let me find Galente. You have to go to these people and bring these tags. These tags are expensive. The Serpentis copper tags, you only need 3 of them. Let's go into the market here. And Editor, you can keep all the slow parts in here, you know, because I'm just showing them where to go. Serpentis tags, these are like 10,000 ISK apiece. Not that big a deal. You only need 3 of them. Who cares?
Or I thought you said they were expensive.
Yeah, hold on to your boots, ladies and gentlemen. Another copper tag, fair enough. These guys, let's look at what we got here. Let's make this larger, please. I'm clicking it, I promise you. Let's look at the bronze tags here. These, we need 20 of them. Let's look at the bronze tags. Okay, Serpentis bronze tag. 12 million apiece. You need 20 of them. There literally isn't 20 on the market. There's only 10. See what I'm saying? 20, and this is just one of them. Okay, so this will be well over 200 million ISK without blinking. Okay, and this one is 26 million. Okay, that was Shadow, not normal Serpentis. Oh, was it really? Let me look. Let's see. Let me look. Serpentis copper tag. These are 700,000 apiece. Thank you for that. If these need 3 of them, this is still, what is this, 2 million ISK? That's the cheap one, but this one's expensive. The rest of these get very expensive. The diamond tags, let's see how expensive these diamond tags are, because I think this is the big one. And you need how many of these? You need 20 diamond tags. Not expensive. Just kidding. One of these is expensive, but some of these aren't. The point is, chat, you're going to be spending ISK on these tags. That's it. So let me come back here and just get this. Serpentis platinum tags. It looks like the one I saw was the most expensive one. Either way, tons of ISK. You take them, once you buy them, You take them to these people in the game.
Or how do I find these people?
Well, you can right-click in the game. You copy, come over to your search bar, okay? Thank you for the booster information, sheesh. You click this. There he is. You open it up. You press set destination. You can start conversation, and then you press set destination. That's how to talk to this man's, okay? So that's how to talk to each of these guys. So that's where you turn them in. You literally exchange these to the proper people once per character. You trade your ISK for standings. This is the expensive one, and it's pretty frustrating. So make sure if you do it once, you don't buy them again and have a unfun time with it. So that is the basic ways to do stuff. After you do those are the most impactful. We're going to talk about the other ways that are more grindy, the other ways that are more tough to do. They take more time, but it is what it is. So we're going to talk about the career agent missions. Let's open up our agency. Let's go back home. We're going to go to agents and missions. We're going to go to the career agents. Now, these career agents, these are, you're going to notice they all say Federation Navy. I actually have to go do these. These are the new player friendly agents, career agents specifically. Paragon agents are like turn-inables. Mission agents are like everybody, PvE. Career agents are for newer players, and epic arcs are the big long quests, right? That's the Sisters of Eve one is in that. So there's a fly buzzing around me. Die. I hate you. I want you to go away. Career agents are newer player focused. Notice mine only say Federation Navy. This is a Galente character. I'm only going to be able to go do these. And if I open this up and click into his corp, member of the Galente Federation. I actually should go do these because these are going to raise my Galente standings. They're pretty effective, but it depends on who your starter class race is. So if you start a Mimitar, these are going to be Mimitar. If you start a Caldari, these are going to be Caldari, etc. If you're a brand new player, this is the best way to raise your standings at the start, because they also come with a recommended skill plan. This is very catered for new players. They tell you what to train. You do get some free ships and some fun goodies along the way. You should do each of these. They have a Enforcer, which is PvE combat, Industrialist, which is like mining and various things, Explorer, which is hacking, scanning, doing all that kind of stuff. Soldier of Fortune is more PvP, but they help you get your toes wet with nothing crazy. And Industrialist is building stuff, refining things. You should try all of these if you're new, in my opinion. Do it to be able to get a good feel for what EVE Online has for you. Okay, that's the career missions.
Or what if I'm not new? What if I've been established for many decades?
Let me show you. We can talk about the Cosmos missions next. Now hear me. These are weird. Okay. Cosmos agents are specific agents that are like in between epic arcs and normal missions. These, my understanding is that these are one time, okay, but maybe I'm wrong and I just undid some things. Let me just quickly fix this. Thank you. So let me just read this. They're unique combat sites. Each Empire agents and Dead Space sites are located in specific null and high security spaces. This will take you into dangerous areas of space. This is for more established players. It's more scary. Why Cosmos missions? Each Cosmos mission agent final mission increases your faction standing, including derived standings. This is what you want. This is big. They're one of the biggest ways to get your standings, but they're more difficult than the Sisters of Eve epic arc. So you should prioritize the Sisters of Eve epic arc. Storyline module BBCs. They're comparable to Tech 2 modules. You'll get some really good drops for doing this. For example, the high wall mining fit is very famously, this is the high wall mining implant. These are the 5% implants. This is an 156 million ISK implant. These are famously dropped in Cosmos missions and are camped. We're going to get to that in just a sec. That's another reason that this is so dangerous. So you get good loot if you can get out with it. Okay. Bounties, loot, salvage. The named ship drops from Cosmos. Passkeys for acceleration gates. You can't come back to salvage ships after you left a pocket, as the enemies will respawn. Cosmos Dead Space sites contain loot similar to dead rated complexes. This means bigger loot. So this is bigger loot for more established players. There's also a bunch of lore. There's also faction hull BPCs. Very nice. If you have 8.5 plus faction standing, you can hand in pirate tags for 2 run BPCs at specific spots. What I'm trying to show you is Cosmos missions are, consider these, call it endgame quests. Okay, not beginner friendly. Will be tough. I'm going to put this in the description for you. There's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to discuss. This is Loru.
I've exhausted everything else. I don't want to grind normal missions.
Go try Cosmos mission, especially if you're an established player. But be warned, specific versions of these at specific spots will be camped. What I mean is, Cosmos missions have a lot of like 1, 2, 3s. And if you can't finish, and you'll go here, you'll go here, you'll go here, you'll go here. And if you can't progress, if for some reason you can't get to the next spot because there's bad guys camping this section, you can't leave. You're done. You have to wait until they get bored or something, whatever. So you can't go past it. So just be aware that people know where the Cosmos stuff is camped. They will camp it, especially the higher end ones, and they will try to take your stuff. So, but hey, that's the game, baby. You know, you play around it. Play around it. Bring some buddies and take them out. Okay. Thank you. Let's talk about normal missions. Mission agents. Agents missions. Mission agents. These are now, you get to choose. Security agents, again, are PvE. Distro agents are space trucking. We're going to talk about it. This is the best one. By the way, we're going to talk about it. Mining agents, if you're a newer player, this is really good for you. R&D and locators are like different stuff. This is for invention, and this is not really for standings, and this is for like PvP to find people. So mining agents are what I recommend if you're a newer player. They're pretty easy. You can do level 1s in a venture, and you can do level 2s in, you know, other stuff. Consider doing them. You can try doing within 2 jumps, show me level 1, and you can filter to the proper faction. This is big. Don't do any faction. I want Galente. Show me within 2 jumps. There isn't. Within 5. There's somebody, level 1, mining agents within 5 jumps. There he is. I'm going to set destination, start conversation, and go there with some mining ships and try to grind out some stuff. Really good for new players because it doesn't require a lot of skills to get into. Just a basic new bro venture. We featured this in the past. We'll put this in the description as well. It's less than 1 million ISK. 850,000 ISK only for a full venture. You can do these level 1 mining missions. Very simple, very easy. Enjoy it, new players. Let's talk about security agents. You could spam level 1 and 2 agents. You could spam it. These are some of the, because they're so easy to do. These, we recommend you go check out some of the fits we put up. We'll put these in the description as well. We just made a bunch of, we'll call them Bulwark fits, because they're, I'll find them. No, these aren't the right ones. I'll find the fits for you and I'll put them in the description. We just put out a Theaters of War PvE guide where we had, I think it was the Comet, the Hecate, and a Skybreaker. So we go from cheap to mid-ground to like very expensive. You can do a lot with those. Go watch that dedicated guide on, came out a couple weeks ago. So go check that guide out. I'll try to put that in the description. I'm just going to make this editor, you can keep saying, put the level 2 PvE mission video in description. I'm trying to remember more things, chat. I'm trying to do it. So that's not why you're here, though. That's for newer players. If you're an established player, you want to go grind out level 4s. To get the goods, to get the better standings. Level 4s are big. Level 5s are later. That's a separate video. Don't try to do level 5s to grind standing. Okay, so go get level 4s and do that.
Laura, you said the distribution missions were the best. What do you mean? Truck driving.
Yes. Welcome to the endgame, ladies and gentlemen. Truck driving. Distribution missions are easy, and you can do them very effectively with Tech 1 haulers, but it's better to use Tech 2 haulers. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my Trucker Standings Blitz video. That's right. We're going to get some brews, put on second monitor content, and get to getting, baby. This is truck driving in space. And here's what it is. Sometimes you have a long day at work. Sometimes your day job's weighing on you, and you don't want to, like, get into the abyss and, like, okay,
I have to parse. I have to make 7 billion.
Like, sometimes you don't want to do that. That's what this is for. It's chill, it's easy, and this fit goes very fast. Let me talk about the fit, and then we're going to talk about how to optimize your distribution missions, because you're not going to have one at a time. You're going to have, like, several, okay? We're mainlining a warp core stab, so you can go into dangerous areas of space, low sec. We're mainlining an nullifier in case there's a lawless system, and yes, obviously, a covert ops cloak. This fit's going to have cargo expanders, okay?
Loru, in the past, you've said no cargo expanders.
Yes, if you're hauling valuables, do not take out cargo expanders. If you're doing these missions specifically, you want cargo expanders because especially the level 3 and 4s can get up to about 8,000 to 9,000 cargo hold space. With these two, you hold 6,500 with my skills. You might hold a little bit less depending on your skills. If you're in high sec, you're going to get rid of these, and if you need it, you're going to throw in 2 expanded cargo holds to go up to 10. I want y'all to understand me. If I catch one of you using this fit in low sec or null sec, and you get popped, I cannot be blamed, because I've made it abundantly clear that you need to fly danger close fits when you're in anything but high sec. This is a covert ops ship with sub 4 align. You should never be caught. You got all the tools. If you go into Rancer and get insta-locked, why are you doing that? You know, go somewhere else. Come on now. That's by the way, don't go to Rancer. It's very, very scary. So you'll notice this is a blinged module. I Stab Shadow Serpentis. This is the most expensive module here. It is 100 million-esque. This single module gets us below sub 4. If your skills do not get you below sub 4, just don't bling this out so much and use a Tech 2-1 instead to get it as low as possible. You want it to be sub 4 as best you can. Maybe consider getting out one of the cargo optimizations and putting in a low friction nozzle here instead. So this fit will be in the description for you. We talked about the fit. Here's how to use it to really optimize. You're going to see us do this at the end of this video in a showcase of how to do these missions. What you want to do, let's say I want to do high sec. My hot sauce, come back to bite me, chat. I refuse not to have hot sauce. High sec, any distance, Galente Federation. Step 1. Level 2 missions. I'm going to go add waypoint, add waypoint, add waypoint, add waypoint. 4 people. I am then going to show up onto, and I'm going to move my production here so y'all can see stuff. Let me get right about here. Come on now. Y'all can see stuff. See how my, let me do this right here. Okay. See how the route section, look where my mouse is. See how my route section's here? You're going to press this and press optimize route. Get my big head out of the way. Optimize route is going to organize all of those in order so you don't have to think about it. Consider that your like dispatcher if you do like trucking in real life. Let me show you what it looks like if we do something crazy. Let's add waypoint. You shouldn't normally do this, but add waypoint. See how crazy this looks? We're now going to press route, optimize route, and it makes everything succinct. It gets it so it's the shortest amount of jumps. You're going to use what I just showed you a lot when you're doing your space trucking. You're going to use it all the time. Now, let me clear my waypoints so I can talk about why this works. A lot of these hauling missions, add waypoint, add waypoint, add waypoint, they're going to kind of send you to similar directions. So you're never going to have like one mission. You're going to have like 3 or 4 if you're doing level 1 and 2s. Because the best part is you press level 2, add waypoints, then you go to level 1. The lower the hauling mission, the less inventory is going to be taken up. You're going to see it that when we do these, I'm in my Comet right now, but when we show these in the end of this video, you're going to see like, instead of something taking up a ton of inventory, it's going to take up like 100 or 300. Now, if you take level 4 and level 3 hauling missions, you're going to have single items that are like 8,000. So that's the difference in the distribution missions. That's why level 1 and 2 hauling missions are so good, because you can chain like 7 of them in an hour and get the storyline missions. That leads me to our next point, ladies and gentlemen, the final point before we talk about this. Storyline missions, EVE Online. Here we go, chat. This is the Beast de Resistance. This is it. Storyline missions. Let's talk about 16 missions. Every single 16 missions that you complete of the same level and faction, okay, you have to make sure you're doing only Galente, only Mimitar, in 16 in a row. I'm pretty sure it's in a row. You're going to get a new storyline mission from the nearest storyline agent of the same faction. You're not doing these level 2s to get a bunch of standings. In fact, these level 2 and level 1 distribution missions, they're not going to give you a bunch of standings. But if you do 16 of them, then you get this. And this gives you a lot of standings. Let me show you. We just did one for the Galente race. We just did one over here. It's this one right here, 0.36, okay? 0.36, Pieces of the Past. I believe this was a storyline mission. This right there is a storyline mission. These 0.09s we're going to talk about in just a sec, because it's actually the new way to get standings with Theaters of War. So that's why you spam level 1 and 2 in one session. Oh yeah, for sure. My record is about 16 distribution missions in like 40, 35 minutes, because I had a really good clone that makes you go fast. Speaking of that, Hero, do you play golf? Because you're teeing me up. When you do hauling missions, there's only one thing that matters, and that's your speed. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to show you a clone that is expensive, but it's something you can do to blitz things and have a good time with it. I call it my teleport clone. Where is it? Is it in the other place? It's in Dodixie. Go me. My teleport clone right here. This is a 12 billion clone. I have to go now because my wife and I are doing errands. 12 billion is clones. It is the high-grade ascendancies. You can get mid-grade ascendancies. They are much less money. Okay. You don't, and they're still expensive, but they make you go much faster. Bonuses to warp speed. The Omega 1 slot 6 alone is 2 billion-isk. Sorry, 3 billion-isk. Excuse me. You can use a less expensive one. If you want, I recommend, let me find it. There's a fun one that gets, it's a slot 6. Eller, you can keep us in. Let's find the slot 6 implant that is still really good, but doesn't break the bank for the people that want to go faster, but not want to spend, you know, billions of ISK on a thing. So let's go to the, you can keep us in, Editor. Let's go to navigation, slot 6, and it's rogue acceleration, afterburner, warp speed, warp drive. Is this it? Capacitor need for warp drive. That's not it. Obviously, keep this. Well, here it is. Warp speed. So these warp speed implants, this 605. This is less than a million ISK, and it's a 5% bonus to ship warp speed. You might as well spend a million ISK if you're going to go do hauling missions. Another 5% is not nothing. It's going to be easy for you. Now the big one, the 618, is still. Am I doing this right? What the heck? 18% bonus to ship warp speed. This is 600 million ISK. So the base one, okay, is a million ISK, less than a million ISK, okay? It gives you 5%. The top one gives you, let me click it again, 630 million ISK and gives you 18%. So it's, what I'm trying to show you is there's no reason to not, if you can't afford ascendancy pods, to just get this one because it's a million ISK. Who cares? It's just a million ISK. Just go buy it, you know? So Eifer, Co-Rogue, Warp Drive Speed, type WS-605 and you'll find these. Chat WS-605. That's the pod I recommend y'all do. There's one more thing we got to show you before we show you the in-space stuff, and then we're going to get it done. And yes, it's Theaters of War. Ladies and gentlemen, in order to get standings, you can do the Theaters of War. The objectives that you've been seeing us do on stream actually give you decent standings. This is something you can do even if you can't do faction warfare. So all of these, let me show you. Interactions, Galente. All of these 0.04s. See how it says campaign objective contribution? It's this. We were doing completing basic combat missions. This one is do one mission. Easy. Do a level 1 and 2 mission. I got some loyalty points for this. The next one we did was Mine Moissanite. I finished my personal one out. Every time you got a certain amount, you would get loyalty points. This is what we did. I also went and I hacked in Galente space. I did 24 cans. The rest of the people are going to catch up. I got loyalty points for this. You can participate in the non-PvP Theaters of War and get loyalty points. If you also do the faction warfare stuff, you definitely still get loyalty points. But beware, this is fighting against another faction, so you'll probably lose points for them and gain points for Galente. So we've covered a ton of ways for you to make standings. I'm going to show you an example of the truck driving stuff in space and how you can really get storyline missions every hour on the hour. Let's show you how it looks in space to get those big standings up right now. Chat, that's it. That's it. Standings guide filmed. All the research I've been doing, all the stuff coming in. Done by YouTube. That's it, chat. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's raid out the category. Let's see who we're going to raid today because we have to go do some chores with my wife. Wait, sorry for the flashbang, chat. Sheesh. Let's go raid out the category, chat. Who we got playing today? So let's see who we got. Let's maximize this. Thank you. Who we got? Bombeldo? Probably going to raid Bombeldo, chat. He helped us out the other day. Definitely go check out Bombeldo. Let's go raid the wizard himself. You know, chat. A wizard is never late. He's coming up in the category, chat. He makes good content. We are going to keep using the fame, the clout, whatever you want to call it, that I have, that we're generating to make sure that we help the new creators in the category that are showing up, and he's showing up. Everybody, let's go raid Bombeldo. And when you get there, type Loru raid, yeah. Type Loru raid, yeah. We'll see you there. Chat, we'll see you tomorrow. Great time. We'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. We'll see you then. Type Loru raid, yeah. We'll see you there. Chat Loru raid, yeah.